What's up, team? How's it going? Welcome, VOD watchers, to a Tryhard stream. We're gonna go main, we're gonna get some LP. I'm sick of not having an LP. Let's do it. Not that I don't have any LP right now. We are Challenger, starting at 723, but I ain't content with that, you know? I'm just not. Yo, but there, how's it going, man? What's up? No more drunk connect. We're on the T, man. We're on the T. Oh boy. We did some inting yesterday, we did. But we actually won the game. We won the game, but we did some inting. I actually played pretty well in that last game, past the lane phase. The lane phase was just horrendous. This game was wild. We had no right winning this game. Neither did they, to be honest. We both should have lost. All 10 players should have lost LP for this game, I think. You know, I'll give it a minute. I'm eating another British delicacy, the same one as last time. Can we remember what it is? What is this? What is this? You know, that looks a bit too much like... What is this? Okay. Tell me what that is. Britain only. I'm pretty sure it literally only exists in Britain. So if you name something that exists outside of Britain, it might also exist in other countries too. Maybe. I don't know though. It is a chicken pakora, which may actually exist in India and other places too, now I think about it. But UK food is weird. You eat crepes up there? Only in a restaurant, I'd say. Not very outside of that. But it's a chicken pakora. But yeah, there's a lot of things with British food where it sounds Indian. Like a chicken tikka masala, that sounds Indian. It's not, it's British, and it's only British. And if you went to India and tried to order a chicken tikka masala, they'd be like, what was that? What the fuck are you saying? Like, I don't think that means anything. But there's a lot of British Indian food, because we have, like, tons of Indian Pakistani people here, as our, like, main immigrants. Bam, bam, bam. What up, Imonse? How's it going? It's funny actually, in the last Scottish election, it's how core it is. Like when I think, yeah, British food's Chinese and Indian, absolutely. I'd say Indian's like the more well-known one. There's something about it for me as well. This is like purely just a personal thing. When I think about someone who's British, obviously that includes anybody who's born here essentially, right? But there's like more of like a visual. For example, if I pictured a group of 10 Mongolian people, I wouldn't really automatically assume they're British. They could be, but I wouldn't assume that, you know what I mean? Whereas for Indian, Pakistani sort of looking people, they look British as fuck to me. They look British first, and then whatever they are second. That's just how my brain has been wired, because of just this. It's the most British thing ever, is to be Pakistani, I swear. I don't know, I don't know how else to put it, it's funny. But in our last Scottish election, all 4 of the major candidates were Indian or Pakistani. It sounded like I'm gonna go bring it up, because I think it sounds quite funny. Right, let's have a look. Maybe I can find this. So I don't think it was a main election, was it? Fuck. No, it wasn't 2022. 2023? No. Fuck, man. I'm never gonna find it. Because I don't think it was a major election. Maybe it was, actually. Was it not this year? Actually, maybe it was. Maybe I'm going crazy. Bring back Everfrost? Fake news? Be careful what you wish for. You bring back Everfrost and you might get Zilean nerfed. Legitimately, I think you would. That would be too much. I think so. I think that would be too much. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this so fucking cool? Look at the major Scottish. These are the Scottish. This is not. Wait, where'd I go? This is a Scottish top 4 parties. These are the 4 major parties in Scotland, and the names of the guys are all like Pakistani or Indian. I just think it's hilarious because it's so like, that is the most British thing ever. This sounds like, you know, it's a Sri Lankan election between Hamza Yusuf, Zubir Ahmed, Zandesh Gulhani, and Nadia Kayange. But it's a Scottish election. I think that's sick. We've got James Spears. It is very British. It is extremely British. Pakistani and Indian people are extremely British. Oh, they've been here forever, man. Like, it's just a very my generation thing, and maybe plus 10, 20, 30 years as well, to have that. Like, when I'm in school, mate, okay? You know, your generic names of friends in school would be Jack, James, and Bhuvan, okay? They're your 3 friends in school. And that is so normal. Like, that would be so normal. And I think a lot of people my age, and a bit older as well, would be able to relate to that. So it's funny, if they were all Chinese-sounding names, I'd be like, that's weird as fuck. Because what? What are the chances of that? But no, I think it's pretty standard. You're getting screwed over by a website and say, just reprogram it. Just hack into the database. Do one of that. Send a cyber nuke. What are they gonna nerf? Q damage? No, they'll rework his E. Right, fake news. Don't laugh at a Zilean nerf. They'll rework his E. Okay? They will rework his E. And they'll turn it into a skill shot. I won't discount someone from being finished based on how they look. No, but it's not about that. It's about expectations. I'm never saying you discount them. For example, if someone who looked and sounded American, right, came up to me and was like, "Hey, dude, I'm totally British, bro," or whatever Americans do, I'd be like, "Really? Where were you born?" And they'd be like, "I was born in wherever they were born, somewhere in the UK." I'm like, "All right, fair enough, man. Don't sound British, but fair enough." Like, fair enough. So all SEC will be skill shots? Of course. If they're gonna change Zilean, they will the first thing that they would do, if they change Zilean, they do 2 things. Okay, 2 things, sorry. First thing they do is his E has to be reworked. They will never nerf or buff this ability, they'll just rework it. And his W will also get instantly reworked as well. Both his E and his W will go, and they'll be replaced with, his W will get replaced with some bullshit new spell that does something else that we don't know. It'll probably give a friendly character a Nami E kind of effect. It might give them move speed, or their next 3 auto attacks gives them move speed, or the next 3 auto attacks reduces their cooldowns by 1 second each. Something like that, right? And then his E will just be turned into like a Seraphine E, where it's like a big AoE slow that also speeds up people that you hit. And it will have 2 charges. His Q will have 2 charges, and his W will have 2 charges. But they'll have really long cooldowns, so you need to conserve them. His Q will get nerfed into the ground when they do this as well. It will do no damage. The stun duration will probably be reduced. His R will be the same. And GG to the champion's lightning ability. He will be destroyed, he will be support only, and he'll be shit. So yeah. Do not buff Zilean. They will just rework him. They won't nerf him, they'll just rework him. I'm queuing AD. Nobody told me I was queuing AD. That could have been a disaster. Hi, Disconnect. Thoughts on the current state of me missing my ex? Should it get nerfed? Depends. Sometimes it's a good thing. I've missed an ex before as well. And you know what? Sometimes I think, nah, like, yeah, it feels bad, but also it's good. I don't think I've ever broken up with somebody and thought, damn, I missed him. I've always thought, yeah, fuck them. They can go fuck themselves. But that's me. I choose destructive people. And the way I handle trauma is by just ignoring it. So, yeah. If I break up with someone, they're now enemy number 1, and I don't care about them anymore, and they can go fuck themselves. But your relationship was good, so why did it end? And I know that might be... I think I'm projecting a bit here. Because I don't understand why a good relationship would end. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't really... I don't get that. How can that... Unless someone's, like, moved away... Like, you're in the same city and they move away. But then you would know, right? And then you would miss them, though, and that would suck, but... Long distance? Like, you were long distance the whole time, or what? Making a legal choice this season? Learning Kindred and Kha'Zix mid? Yo, Kha'Zix mid? Bring it back. Well, if you're long distance already, then I can't imagine what the problem could be. An age thing, perhaps? Were you both younger when you met? Like, you're both 19 and now one of you is like 22. Difference between 19 and 22 is a lot. People very much change. Like, very, very much change within a short amount of time. Ages? Did you get banned? Yeah, I got banned on Twitch, yeah. I did. 20 plus? Nah, 20 plus ain't gonna do it. I need the exact age. And I'm not trying to, like, hunt you down in real life and find who you are. I'm just... The exact age is important. So wait, you were a year from 2021 now. So this is the scariest time, in my opinion, to ever date anybody. Is from ages 18 to 24, somewhere in there, because people change so much in their early 20s and late teens. To the point where you can date someone, and within a year they'll tell you they want their entire life flipped upside down and they're gonna go move to Africa. And you're like, oh, okay. Well, fuck. And you can't predict that, and you can't predict yourself. Maybe you'll be the guy that just thinks, oh no, I really need to be moving to Africa right now. That's my core calling. You go there for 2 years and you realize, alright, that was a cool experience, but I'm coming back now. But it's been 2 years and the relationship's over, so, you know, whatever. Oh, it's a mid-Zac. No, I don't want a mid-Zac. Can I not have a mid-Zac? I don't necessarily think it's, like, unplayable, but we also have a Shaco and a Zoe. Look, our comp is gimmick central. Little bit too gimmicky a comp, no? Maybe one normal champ. I know, I started it. But yeah, like, I think it's like one too many stupid champs. I know I started it, but yeah, okay, we'll just lock them all in. It's a full gimmick comp. Like, we need one person to be playing the game normally. Please can you just pick Nautilus? Because gimmick champs work. They work really well. It's just, they need like some normalcy to keep them. This is gonna be carnage. They have a Karthus as well. This is gonna be the worst game ever. We have a Kai'Sa. Okay. Now I'm 22. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I would just say be careful. It's something I'm always scared of. I dated a lot when I was from 16 to 22, and yeah, every single time I'd be dating someone, and within like 6 months, I'd be like, oh, I want to be doing this instead, and you can't come along with this, so fuck off. Like, I'd be a lot of the person that was like, I'm growing up too fast, and I've found them immature now. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this one. Let's blast. This gonna go wild. This is gonna be a wild game. Oh my god. I think I need bone plating. I don't know about that though. I think it's okay into autism girl, whatever. I can't remember her name. Oh my god. It's the guy. Holy shit. I know our mid-sack. Is he trolling me though, or is he actually gonna win the game? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. What? Explain yourself now. Why are you in the mid lane? He won't do that. He won't do that. Does it complicate things if he was Turkish? Why would that complicate things? I'm trolling, don't worry. Let's do it. Why would her being Turkish a deal breaker? I have no idea why that would matter at all. You'd be bad at League? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna go Google it for you right now. You're an idiot, dude. You're actually an idiot. Let's go do this together. Alright, we're back to this. Okay, LOL pros. Challenger map by region. Turkey, 4th in Europe. 23 challengers. 23 challengers. It is the 4th best region, really close to Poland, Germany. France is dominating. Turkey's the 4th best region. I don't know where all this Turkish hate comes from, but Turkish League players are really good. Okay? The idea that Turkish League players are bad is fucking stupid, okay? Because they're not. Some of the scariest top laners on EU are Turkish, okay? And I can promise you that because I lane against them, okay? One of the best top laners of all time on EU is Turkish. So yeah, there you go. I don't know why this is like a myth that's thrown around all the time that Turkish players are bad at League, because they're just really not. Like, they're really not. France is the dominant region, though. France is, like, absolutely tearing up. They have, yeah, they have too many good players. UK is a joke, man. UK is a joke of a region. We have nothing. We have nothing. Are there any good Turkish teams? I don't know, because being a Turkish player is different to being on a Turkish team. I'm pretty sure, right? Because the Turkish region itself is not good. Right? Like that's like EU and E. EU and E isn't good, but Poland is a good region, right? That's the difference. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust my mic. Apologies for the squeak. But yeah, also Agurin, he's half Turkish. He's like one of the best solo queue players of all time now. Like, I don't, yeah. It's just a weird myth that gets passed around. I really don't get it. I think it might be, I think the reason might be, it's kind of like where people think French people are bad as well. It's a country where a lot of people obviously speak Turkish, okay? Isn't he German? Yeah, he's half Turkish, half German, no? It's a country where a lot of people speak Turkish, obviously, because they're... So a lot of time, if you see an angry guy in the game, they end up typing in their natural language, and you'll see a guy spamming in Turkish because his English isn't good enough. It's kind of like Spanish and French people. You see that a lot too. You don't see people spamming in Swedish when they're mad, because every Swedish person seems to speak unbelievably fluent English better than me, okay? That just feels pretty common. But Turkish people, it feels like they have a... I don't know. Their English on average isn't as good. So you'll just get people spamming you in Turkish. So you'll associate spamming in Turkish with bad at the game, same with French. Even though France is probably... Well, not probably. It is the best region in Europe by a mile. And... yeah, it's just a lot of French people don't speak good English, so a lot of the time you'll see people spamming you in French, the bad ones. So it gives you that sort of bias against them, right? But yeah, if you want to make fun of regions, there are plenty of regions to make fun of. Britain would be a good one, okay? And I'm even from there, so I'm allowed to make fun of it. British. We have, like, only OTPs, okay? And no one's good. We have, like, an AD carry. The top 10 British players are all OTPs. Literally, I'm not joking. If you removed OTPs from Chow, there'd be, like, one British Chow. And he's, like, scraping in. Okay, we have a Talon OTP. We have a Pantheon OTP. We have a Zilean OTP. We have a Zed OTP. We have a Mundo OTP. Like, it's just not... We're not looking too hot. We're not. And a Tam Kench OTP, but he isn't really Chow, so... I wasn't really going to include him, but fair enough. He has been Chow. You're not wrong, though. He has. Really? Am I ganked? I have a lot of gold. By the way, this is like the easiest lane I've ever played. I have no idea why. Their enemy laner is really high elo. I think he's auto-filled though. I believe he is a mid laner. So he doesn't know how to abuse top lane, right? It's looking kind of rough for my team though. Shaco dead and bot side dead. Jin 2 kills. Mid is fed too. It's kind of hard. So that's a TP. She has a blasting wand. I need to be careful with just not getting like literally one shot by her. Watch this damage. I'm about to get rinsed. Ooh, 100. BZ's pretty good. Yeah, shame he's a bit of a crying loser and no personality, but yeah. I mean, I feel like that's what I say about every single player. Like, it's such a... It's so upsetting. You're all like, yeah, isn't this guy quite good at the game? Yeah, BZ's pretty good. Just shame about... He's a bit of an NPC, yeah. But oh well. Oh well. Ooh. Ow! Briefcase? That he's a better sup than Mundo? How is that possible? It's probably just because he gets auto-filled support occasionally and thinks it's really easy. That's what I do sometimes too. Oh, you're very good. Oh, I baited him. Oh, yes. So he tried to get me to juke myself to death. That's a thing a lot of high elo players do to other high elo players. Never do that to lower elo players. There's no point. Because they won't do it. But basically, what I'm doing there is I'm trying to bait him into wasting his spells. But I'm going really hard for it. And he also knows I'm going to go really hard for it. So basically, he never casts his spells. So he'll keep me in auto range. And the idea is he's going to end up dealing more damage and then hit the spells anyway. But I kind of did a weird walk in a straight line after a bit, and it griefed him, and he ended up casting no spells. And then he panicked! Used his spells anyway and used them too late. Looks like my team might be completely griefing this one out. But, good luck. We did get a kill on Kai'Sa though, that is a big deal. Looks like he might be dead here though. Yeah, win it please! Ah, did he ult a minion? I think he ult a minion. I'm pretty sure I watched him ult a minion there. This guy's in kind of bad ways. I'm a bit scared of overextending into a Karthus ult though. Yeah, this lane is going way better than it should be. This is a really hard lane where I should be struggling to breathe for the early laning phase. The fact that I'm not is a great sign. It's a shame about the map. 3-0 Zed, 4-0 Jin. I might even have to build armor in this kind of game. I forced him to stay, but he's not gonna die. The guy's not enough of an idiot to die, and I'm not gonna waste my time to go try and kill him. I'm just gonna rush my item as quickly as physically possible. You don't always build armor though? Yeah, correct, but it's I'm building armor into Karthus Aurora. Right? How tall are you? I'll answer that question if you give me a really detailed reason of why. Okay. Why do you want to know that? Why does that matter to you? I don't know why we're still fighting over everything. I'm actually really good against the enemy comp later. I wouldn't say really good. I'm really bad against Aurora. I'm good against everyone else. But... slow it down if possible. So I can carry. I'm fed. I'm really fed. I'm like so ahead of Ah! Well, you know what? We're 1 for 1-ing. We're actually trading. Like, Kaisa has 3 kills. That is not to be laughed at. It's not. I actually lost a lot of HP there, and it was pretty important. Nice. That's really good. Good job, Zach. I trust this Zach. This Zach's a last season, like 1.5k LP player. Very strong. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's do it. Ow. Alright, doesn't matter, just curious. Guessing based on seeing you from shoulder up, I would say 5'8", 5'10". Jesus Christ, are you like a tallologist? Are you a height professor? I believe you're in the right bracket there, yeah. I don't actually know my exact height, because I don't care. But I think it's something around that. I'm somewhere from like 5'8" to 6 foot. I don't know, somewhere in there. I just don't care. I don't know. But judging off other people's estimations of my height, they always put me somewhere in that bracket. So yeah, somewhere in there. Just take the Scottish average, I'm probably that. It's actually a ton of damage this guy took. I think the Shackle could be abusing topside really hard here. It's a shame that he's not. It's weird to say my laner is free scaling here. Also, he could stealth into that bush, and I would not be able to see him. I don't want to get any lower in case of a Karthasar, although he used that. UK's got some pretty nasty OTPs, like Chaos. Yeah, Chaos is a nasty OTP. He is. Holy crap, man. You know what makes him even nastier? This is a lot of things that people don't know about. I kind of want to make a video about this as well, because I feel like if you're not in high elo, you don't know a lot of the sort of intricate things that happen in high elo that no one really talks about. The reason why Chaos is so scary, okay? You'll not be able to predict this, okay? He's a Talon one-trick, okay? Talon jungle OTP. He also plays, like, Kha'Zix when it's banned, and his Kha'Zix is actually not bad, by the way. But I would call him a Talon OTP, even though he does play a decent Kha'Zix when he's banned out. But the scary factor about him is the fact that he always queues at like 5 in the morning. And you know how hard it is to play against like a 2k LP Talon at 5 in the morning? Mate, no one has their eyes open because everyone's like fucking half asleep. And the games are really unbalanced because you can't find 10 chals. You can't find 10 challengers, okay? At that time. Also, he just pressed all of his buttons. Unfortunately, he's so fast. I gotta run. But yeah, you can't find 10 chals, so what's gonna happen is he'll get matched up against, you know, Fred the Inting jungler, or whatever. And he just 1v9s the game every game. And it's impossible to play. Anyone who plays late night, high elo, and EU West will know Chaos is a dodge. If you see Talon picked past 3 AM, just dodge, because it's him every single time, and the game will be unwinnable, and he'll go 20-0. It's really fucking frustrating. It really is. He's the late night stalker, man, okay? Can't deal with it. Whenever I play during nighttime, and you see different players in Chal during nighttime. Like, there's a different subsect of players that you get if you play at nighttime. Same with playing during the day. I don't know if I should have stayed here. I have TP and I'd like to try and use it to go impact the map. It looks like they're stabilizing to some extent though. I say that, but they're still dying to this Jhin like over and over and over and over. I'm not sure if a Yomu's Jhin is going to be able to get this game done though. Do they have any way of killing the Zac? I don't know. I might look to TP on some blobs here. If I have to. You know what, I'm gonna run top. I really want to get my level off. Just... I'm gonna TP. I didn't really need to. Maybe not the best TP. Well, I saved the Kai'Sa, but I'm gonna have to come back if he takes his W and R's him. I conceded a plate with this TP. I got an assist, I guess. It was not really very useful, though. This is insane, no? It's hard. It's really hard. I can only take short trades, so I'm trying to do a more aggressive trade, but obviously when I do a more aggressive trade, I'm just going to end up dying. I can win that, technically. I think the big risk I run into is just her flashing on me. And I just have to hope that I react to it, right? So she... So I trade flashes with her, I guess that's fine. I think my flash is less important than hers. And I don't mind just taking it. I knew I'm probably not going to kill her there, but it's alright. Should be able to just walk out of this one. Yeah, I went Zilean E, there's no way. Yeah, goodbye. Rank 3 Zilean E. No chance, bro. Oh, are they going to try and kill me here? Is that what they're trying to do? Or does he just want the Dark Harvest that badly? Really? They could be. They could go on this guy as well. I'm actually just going to buy loads of CDR, I think. I really need armor. I'm probably going to go Frozen Heart now. How come you don't resolve this game? Because I'm laning into Aurora. It's a really tough matchup early game. She didn't play it very well, though. But basically, it allows me to just lane a bit better early. How did you just concede this? I don't understand. You know what? I mean, are they getting a kill for it? I guess that's acceptable. I gotta run. Well, that's good. Maybe I wasted my bombs there. That's a shame Zed gets out, but I think this bodes really well for us. The fact that they're kind of griefing this. Our comp, by the way, might be the most annoying thing. Enemies, no mercs, by the way. CC everyone. Like, what the hell in no mercs? We have so much CC, it's unplayable. Like, how are they going to play the game? How are they going to play the game? Versus Shaco, Zilean, Zac, Zoe, with no mercs. Yeah. But no, I run Resolve all the time into hard matchups. But yeah, like I said, this guy didn't really play it very well, so... I probably could have got away with not having Resolve. Because he just wasn't really that aggressive. Like, what did my bone plate even block this game? 300? I'm really, really fed, by the way. Like, I had 3 lane. So let's blast. Like, I am 150 CS at 17 minutes. That's ridiculous. I probably need to go back top. Because this guy's like hard pushing it, right? Oh, if I hit that. Nah, Kai'Sa doesn't have a R. I could end up running into Aurora here over the wall, so I'm going to ward this. She might have TP advantage as well. I'm not so sure though. I'm looking to walk mid again. I don't really ever want to. Nice, that's an easy dodge. That was an easy dodge! I could look to TP. I don't want to lose my top tower though if I TP, so I'm going to clear the wave first. I think I will TP now. It's a shame though that my team played it like this, but... I'm going to speed the Kai'Sa so she can auto. And we just take the wave. Ah, good job to my team. Yeah, I just need to be there for the Kaisers. It's obvious that Zed and the Aurora need to go on our AD, but the problem is their comp... Actually, I think it's disgusting, legendary levels of comp diff here. I have no idea how they play this anymore. They need to all start building tenacity or the game's over. Because how do you play? Our front line is too either tanky or annoying. Our back line has a Zilean in it, so you can't just focus our back line. Meaning, I don't even know how they play the game. So I'm gonna get invincible at one point. So, good luck, enemies. Because I'm going to have Seraph's Frozen Heart. And I might even just build an MR item third. Because I don't know if I really need damage. We have so much damage on our team, right? We'll see. This could get tough if Zed gets like 3 or 4 items, right? Oh, I think Jhin is the major scary one. But I just need my team to not grief it. Pretty awesome game, though, this one. This is super interesting. I actually think our comp's really funny. This is the kind of comp that if you're in lower elo, people will be like, dodge, it's over. And in higher elo, I'm like, nah, I get it. I get it. It's nonsense, but I get it. Okay, I get it. Like, we are breaking the meta with this one. No, it is a banger. Oh, wow, really? I don't know. My bad. Fuck. That was, that was warded. Either that was warded or he blind queued me, because I did not expect him to throw his hook so soon. Nautilus got the shutdown at the very least, I suppose, but not a good not a good I don't know if I sell my Dorns here for Frozen. I don't know if I need it that fast. Having a Dorns is nice, it's 90 HP and 80 AP, why not? Huh? Baron against Zoe is never anything anyone wants to be doing. How do we know if they're doing it or not? They're not doing it. That's a bad miss by Zoe. Zoe lands that, the guy's 100% dead. I'm here if he gets ulted. Yep. He might all in me here, not realizing I have a Frozen Heart. Or he might have literally just checked. Nice. The Zilean speed really helped there. Nice, 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 nice. That looks pretty unplayable though. We're stacking up for a ZW over the wall. Okay, Zach managed to actually live. Ah, nice dodge by my opponent there. So Zach has speed. Can he connect? Can't really. It's a bad bomb by me. Couldn't really do anything with that. Oh, did he win? Who is it? It's a car. That's a shame. That's kind of my bad. Bad bomb. Bad bomb, bad bomb, bad bomb, bad bomb. Damn. People really think comp is the reason they lose in low elo. So, it is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. So, like, imagine if you gave me... Let's imagine for a second that I'm playing, I don't know. Let's say I'm playing a game where you have to throw a ball and throw it really well. And throw it the furthest distance, right? And technically, the most efficient ball in the game is the black ball. That's the most efficient one, right? But it's the hardest to use, right? And if I used it and I was like, oh, this is shit, I can't use it because I'm bad with it. You could argue both A, well, it's not the ball's fault, you're shit with it, go learn. But then also, you should have given me an easier ball to use because I would have actually won with it. So technically not true. It's weird, it depends how you think about it. Our comp is really hard to play, and it's really weird, and it's fucking bizarre, and it's easy to lose on. But if everyone's actually good, the comp's good. But if everyone's bad, the comp is not good. So it's kind of one of those things of, if this was any low elo lobby and we're playing Zilean top and the Zac mid with a Shaco and stuff, yeah, you maybe could blame it on the comp. Mate, pick easy champs, pick Sejuani and Renekton. What the fuck are you doing, right? So there is an element of that. I do think you could probably blame that on comps. in Challenger, comp does come up sometimes as well, but yeah, I don't know, it just depends. As long as your comp functions, it's fine. Some comps don't function. So I'm in two minds about that. I think it depends. I know what you mean. I agree, but it's a little bit more complicated than I think. I think I'm getting ganked here. I really want a group. This split pushing Aurora is annoying. She actually has 1 assist. And only 1 assist. Okay, I guess I'm coming, but... feels a bit everyone's stacked on top of each other. That is a big deal. Is that worth? Don't know. Perhaps it is. Have shivels of gold. Zed is alive. I have R back in time for the Zed. Zed might think I don't have R. He might think I used it. Pretty sure he opened with it. I think he opened with his R. Pretty sure. Yo, Zilean, what's up? I'll read the chat in a second. There's a lot going on in my game. I don't want to defocus right now. So if you have a question, I'll answer in a moment. But this is quite an integral part of the game. It's insanely close. This next fight is really important. Dude! Bro! What are you doing? You dick! Imagine you just ran to me. I'll save him. That's a lot of damage! That's a bit too deep by Zach now. I can land a double bomb on his head. Wah! That was a bad Zach-E. That was a bad Zach-E. Well, Karthus is gone, so they have no jungler. But our jungler is also dead, meaning they can still do the Baron. Shaco dying is extremely bad there. I don't really know if I want to be walking here with no ult. Zed will have ult back. I don't know if I want to be taking this gold off the Kai'Sa. She needs farm. Just kind of trolling me. Run to me always with Zed, R, or Karth. Let me just make sure he knows that. Like, the second he gets those on him, he should just beeline towards me. That's a grief, no? Man, that's the most Nautilus player thing I've ever seen. That is so unacceptable! What are you doing? Oh my god, they're all dead now. Insane. I'm really scared of... He's him, actually. Dude, how good is Zach Zilean, by the way? Holy shit. How good is Zach Zilean? Ah. Imagine a world. Imagine. We'd be rank 1 and rank 2, the both of us. We'd be rank 1 and rank 2. Actually, such a broken duo of champions. What a performance from my Zach. 9-0? Are you kidding? Also, if you don't know, I know this Zach. Me and him are friends. Oh, God. Oh, God. What a player. And for some reason, by the way, I'm always against him. Every game that I see him, I'm against him. And it's a fucking nightmare, okay? But we get him for once. Does anyone use the in-game voting system for objectives? No, I don't. I mean, maybe someone does. I don't. It feels like a low elo thing. Higher elo people, they already have made the decision. I think. And in low elos, maybe people think it's like a cool thing. I don't know. I could just be making that up. Maybe everyone just ignores it in every elo. I don't know. I'm kind of invincible, to be honest. We'll see though. I did not know that level 16 was a big power spike for Zach. The things you know, the things you learn, huh? So top lane is pushing now, so I can come back mid. Zed will probably look mid just before I arrive, or be in this bush or something. Yeah, he's looking mid. Basically, I just need to arrive at the same time Zed does, right? Oh, that's a good double bomb. I'm flashing Max and I fat fingered that. Oops. Oh my god, I fat fingered my fucking thing. I shouldn't be ulting a Zac either. What am I doing? No, Kai'Sa! Ah, wow, my flash was a bit cold fingers. I do have a bit cold fingers right now, actually. I will admit. This was a horrendously played team fight by me. Don't look at what I did. Holy shit, my bad. That was horrendous. Every single thing I touched there was horrible. My bad. I just didn't want my 1k shutdown Zac to die. Nah. I literally couldn't have griefed more. I did everything wrong there. Ah. $400 HP? Wait, who died? Did the Zac actually passive there? Or did the Zac ult proc? I think this guy might be dead here. I don't see how he lives this. He's gonna have to do some serious fucking Zed moves. Kind of a bit too early on the R there, but... Yeah, man. That's pretty cool healing. Look at the Zac! What the fuck are you doing? What am I looking at? What? Dude, this champ is outrageous. What? That is insane. I don't have R. I don't have R, Kai'Sa. I don't have R. He probably thought my R was down because I used it earlier. Right? Go get him, Shaco. I'm giving you speed. Go. You just hitting the end hit. You just want to win the game. That's fair enough. I understand that. You actually killing that? Nah, he's rolling. Is he dead? Looks like he's still alive. Unfortunately, there's no way I can save that. Well, rip your perfect KV. Oh, wow, what a hit. Also, thanks, Shackle, for blocking that. You might be asking me, why didn't I R it? If I R it, I'm just dead anyway. There's no way I live, right? Like, if I R that, and I just die and revive and get Jin W'd and die again instantly, there's no way to win. This game is losable. I would say it's really unlikely to be a loss, but a lot of our wins here are just the enemies being dumb. Isn't it worth for you in games like this to buy Dark Seal? No, because It's a 350 gold investment. And if you're really fed on Zilean, like I am with this game, you basically win anyway. In losing games, you should be dying a lot. Okay? I know this sounds weird, but when you are losing, and I mean you, not me, when you're losing, you should be dying a lot. Because you need to go do stuff. If you're ending the game with 0 deaths, and you lost, unless it was a really specifically weird game that was completely unplayable, like a 15-min Sir, where you're top lane and you did nothing, you probably misplayed. I'm sorry, but if the game is like really rough, you gotta be making more risky plays. You gotta be flashing in, just trying to catch the shutdown. Because if you're not, like, how do you win? You can't win anymore. So, generally speaking, what I think is either Dark Sealers win more, as in you're already winning, so why do you need it? Or it's no, I'll focus on my game, sorry. This doesn't look great, actually. Eating the Leandries? Did I eat too early? No, he's fine. We actually managed to kill a guy there. Unbelievable. Imagine trying to play against a Zac, and you just managed to get him down. And he fucking... There we go. That's a dead guy. Nice. I can probably just flash on that guy, right? He has to flash that or he's dead. Nice. Unfortunately, the Zac died, but we killed the Jhin for it, so that has to be worth, right? Oh, nice flash by Kai'Sa. Well played. We kind of have no minions, though. Did Karthus one-shot the wave? I don't know. Did we just win, though? Zed is up. I don't know about this. Okay, I guess I'm alive, huh? Okay, and he's out. I love making it up. It's 12. It's 12. Okay. And I just make up all my stats just to piss them off. It's great. It's 12. And I've got 160 ability haste. And my ult is rank 4 as well. Fucking is 28 though. Pretty insane. But yeah, as you can see, these fights aren't that easy, apparently. Cool game though. I don't want to lose it though, but a cool game nonetheless. 1,200 XP I just gave to Zac. 1,200 experience points. Okay, that's the Jhin instantly dead. Can he actually die though? That matters to me a lot. Yeah, I mean, they lost. I don't know what my team just did there, but me and the Zac came in a little bit too late to be relevant. A bit standing on top of the Karthus, guys. What a game, honestly. All of you played great and good mental. No one flamed when we were 0-10. Like, great, what a game! What a game, guys. GG, well played. Mental wins. What a fucking game of League of Legends this was. Holy shit. I love this. This is great. More of that, please. Honor. And yeah, I get 4 honors and all of them to my team. Hell yeah. You know what? This was my lane opponent as well. He's really high elo, no? Not anymore. He's going down. Is he a top lane main? No way, right? He's like a mid laner, isn't he? This guy is the weirdest. Does he play Phil or something? Dude, what is this guy even doing? Is he actually... He's like... Oh, no, he's definitely a mid laner. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, this is either going to be a 15-minute surrender or our comp's going to go wild with it. I think the no... You can't not have mercs versus our comp. How do you play? Shackle boxes? Zac, everything? Zilean E, Zilean Bomb, Zoe E. No Mikhails, no mercs. Except for on their support, obviously, but who cares about him? Like, all 5 members of the team need mercs. And also Sork Boots versus our comp, mate. You don't need Sork Boots. We all have freaking MR everywhere anyway. What a game. What a game. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, so what have I missed, guys? So I was really focusing on that game. My brain wasn't here, it was there. Or sometimes it's both, but that game required oof. What does that mean, Grill Station? Is there a point in the ranked ladder when picking for comp is better than picking for your lane matchup? I have no idea what that means, I'm sorry. Can you explain that a bit better? 'Cause I'm really not sure what that means. This game where I throw out a cheeky FF? No. I've lost a game to that before. To just surrendering the game. And not again. But yeah, on the Dark Seal thing, let me just give you a TLDR about the Dark Seal, because a lot of people do buy Dark Seal, and you even buy it on Zilean. It is 350 gold that you have to buy early. It's speculative, and it's just win more. If it's bad, it is useless. Zilean already has kind of like no money. You can't afford to spend 350 gold. That'll push your Seraphs or your Frozen Heart back 1 base. A lot of the time you're basing with 500 gold in Zilean. I am buying 2 cloth armors on my base. I am buying an amp tome on my base because you have no money. You clear 2 waves, you get forced out, you get ganked, you have to fight, whatever, and you leave, right? You have no money. You can't just go and buy a Dark Seal, right? Is Zilean bot lane viable? You've been like in the 80 carry position? Then yeah, I think so. Remember, I'm playing him top, mate. If I can play him top, then yeah, you can play him AD. I think it's probably his worst role as AD carry. I think it goes like this: best roles. I'm gonna tentatively say top lane's his best role, but I could be proven wrong with that. I think top lane is his best role right now. Then it is probably support. Then it's mid. Then it's AD. I think that top support are probably about really close in how strong they are, but they're really strong at different things, so it's difficult to compare. But I'm personally feeling that Zilean's really strong right now in top lane. It might be because I'm feeling like I'm on fire, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably jungle's probably the worst role. Yeah, it's probably the worst one. Deco Pineapple? What's going on, man? It's better than jungle, yeah. Nico, I saw you in the Zac mid, and I thought, is this game over? And then I saw who it was, and I was like, it's a free win, never mind. Because I thought I was gonna get like fucking gimme a hot boy on Zac mid, and the game's over, you know? Why is top better than support? I think the top lane matchups are, generally speaking, not that bad right now. Zilean is insanely strong at level 13. How'd you get to level 13? Be playing in a solo lane, right? Look at this game. So this game, I'm laning against a challenger player. So I think he played kind of bad, by the way, to be fair. But this was a child player, so I was also playing against some like 100 LP master guy or whatever. And he was playing a champion, which is good into Zilean. I was able to be 150 CS at about 17 minutes. And I'm dominatingly invincible. I can't die because I have a Seraphs and a Frozen Heart. No one can kill me. My teamfight impact is immense, and his split pushing... His split pushing's bad, but his counter split push is really good. You just one-shot the wave. Zilean will struggle into actual, real hardcore split pushers. Something like, what'd you call it? A Yorick, a Nasus. These champions will destroy you, okay? But you're sort of middle-of-the-road split pushers. Someone like a, I don't know... a Ari or a Aurelia or something like that, you're fine. They can't dive you, they can't kill you, you're invincible, and you just one-shot the wave and you sit there and you look at them. And Zilean is so fast that you just move between the lanes really quickly, right? I guess I'll swap, but I don't really... I think Abessa's gotta go. Oh, Zilean ban, that's kinda ploggers. Really? I might dodge, we'll see the comps. But I have Soraka into Zed though, which is pretty good as is. But well, I'll see the comp. Ribbon ban too? I'm being banned out from every angle, I know. Oh no. And Vyone too. No. I might just dodge here. I don't mind just dodging. It's fine. I understand why you banned Zilean after the last game. That was probably an absolute mega tilter to play against. And I would expect it to be the Zed that probably banned it too. You know. Well, although the Zed probably banned Orianna for the matchup, right? Also, by the way, if you've written something and you want me to read it and reply to it, at me. There's a lot of chat and I wasn't paying attention for a lot of that game, so. Hell yeah. York's not a real champion though. You're right. I think the biggest counters to Zilean top no one will ever play. I think one of the biggest counters to Zil top is Azir. Okay, and you might be thinking, what? Azir? Well, like, why is that anything? It's just there's nothing you can do at any point of the game, and he kind of beats you at all points in the game. He has a free lane. He'll take your whole tower solo. He'll dive you solo. He'll stand in front of the minions. I kind of like going stuff like Soraka Sona. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, he's baiting it into looking like support. He doesn't want to actually play it. Okay. Oh, this is Zilean versus Soraka top matchup? I actually don't know if I've ever played that. I think we're into Gragas, which is okay. No. I'm good. Matchup's fine. I don't know whether or not to take TP. It's always a tough decision. I don't think Ivern's a very scary diver, so I think we're probably okay. Going bone plating into Gragas isn't really that sexy. It's okay if I'm able to dodge his Qs, but can you dodge his Qs that realistically? How about Ivern top? The Bush's help with his enhanced auto damage. Ivern has no wave clear. You can't play champs with no wave clear. I think I will take TP, even though I don't think it's very good on Soraka, but I'm going to take it anyway. And I'm going to take bone plating as well. Just helps with the lane a lot, right? Do you know about the tool that would unite the YouTube chat with the Twitch chat? Yeah, someone mentioned it last stream. I'll probably enable it at some point, but yeah. But yeah, top Gragas here. We'll see how good he is. Let's go look at the... Let's go look at the Professor here. What are we looking at? I will bring it out for you guys as well. Let's have a look together. Alright, what are we looking at? Really? I'm not in game, apparently. I really want to know what I'm playing against, though. This has been really buggy recently. This has just not worked a lot. Oh, well. Yeah, it's not been working the last few days. So I don't know. All I can see is that he's got 80k mastery. I know the name Chance to Win, but I don't know why I know that. He might be a Rumble main. I might be just basing that off his profile picture. But I'm pretty sure Chance to Win is a Rumble player. And if he is and he's playing off main, then that'll be good for us. I think our comp's amazing. We have two insanely powerful defensive supports into really aggressive champions like Zed and Gragas, right? Meaning that our massive damage dealers in these three middle champions here are going to get free reign to do whatever they want. Bear in mind, though, every single thing with comps, it only matters if you get through the early game. And there's a really decent chance that you just don't get through the early game. So I think the enemy AD carry banned Zilean because he's the only guy from the last game. He was my AD last game, and he banned me. Chance to win? Rumble guy? Yeah, Rumble guy. I thought so. Rumble would be way scarier. If I played into Rumble this game, I'd be dead 600 times. I think he maybe has a misunderstanding of the matchup, that he didn't pick Rumble here. Maybe he doesn't want to play it. He's decided that he's playing Gragas for a bit. That's fair enough. But, yeah, Rumble versus Enchanter's top, nothing you can do. It's unplayable. It's absolutely unplayable. You can do anything. I don't really rate the BRB and then standing here. Okay, though. I'm a bit scared of dying as well. Yeah, hi, Gragas. I don't really want to stand here with no cover. We have a ward here, which will do enough. We see Zed now bot side as well. Meaning we're not scared of a late invade top, which we would be. Although Soraka's level 1's actually good, though. So your wave clears, you have to play for teammates? No. It's not because you have to play for teammates. It's because you can't lane. You can't lane with no wave clear. That doesn't work. There's no champions in League that don't have wave clear unless their dueling power is insane. So for example, Camille kind of has no wave clear, but she is a mega duelist, okay? You're talking about Ivern top? Yeah, I know. I'm saying Ivern top doesn't work because he doesn't have wave clear. You can't lane with our wave clear. Yeah. No. Doesn't work. But Ivern top would probably actually work as a legitimate pick if he had wave clear. I think Gragas is in here. Yeah. I actually managed to hit him as well. So So what he's going to probably do is either going to E me level 1, or he's going to try and Q me a lot. But trading is bad for him. So I'm going to look for when he goes for this minion here. Yep. Unfortunately, I missed my Q. He did a nice dodge there, actually. That was pretty well played by my opponent. Yeah, so he's going to go the E, yeah. So he's either testing my bone plating here, or whatever. Unfortunately, I missed a Q again. Missing these Qs is pretty important. Although Gragas actually went Doran Shield, which is a rare choice. That's not something you see very often. Wow, I'm actually just like... Can't hit this guy. He's too silky smooth. He's got the groove. He's got the groovy skin. So yeah, he's just going to go to burn me out, I think. So he might be playing like a full tank kind of game. Yeah, this guy's playing this really well, actually. So a lot of Gragas is what they'll do is they'll play like AP, they'll play Takumi and stuff like that, right? I cancelled the channel as W. The thing is, though, he's actually losing all his HP now. So, see what I mean? The second I actually start landing my abilities on him, he's really screwed. It's really hard for him to play, I would say, this matchup. I think it's a really weird pick into Soraka. It'll get really good for him later, though. I mean, he'll destroy me at, like, level 10 or whatever. There's no chance, okay? Absolutely no chance. But the idea is at level 10 in Soraka, you've already sort of surpassed needing to do anything anymore, right? That's bad to get hit by his Q. He doesn't have Comet, though. I think the best way to play into stuff like, what's it called? Into Soraka and Zilean is to go full poke. They can't really deal with poke very well. Looks like my team's griefing it, unfortunately. We might just be in for a fast loss. It's a shame, but you never know. Last game it looked like that too, and we managed to come back. But, good luck, guys. The problem is everyone is losing. So, so what I'm probably going to do here is I'm going to push, and then just base. And hopefully this guy just bases as well. He might end up holding the wave here, though. No, he stays. So this could mean I'm getting ganked, which I think is very possible. But I'm probably just going to push this and see if he wants to hold it or not. It looks like he is trying to hold it. I'm going to push him in, make sure he can't hold it, and leave. So the wave should be under the tower here. Yeah, it is. Alright, all I need to do is base and TP, and we're fine. And my wave's better than his. So my wave will easily push into me, so I actually don't even need to TP, but I will, because there's no reason not to. Like, what am I holding my TP for? The only thing my TP for here is if I get ganked. That's it, really. I'm not going to need it. But basically, if I TP, I don't miss these minions, whereas I would have before. So I TP'd for 2 minions of XP. And you might be thinking, is that really worth? I would say so, yeah. Because, like I said, unless I get dived and ganked or something, I should be alright to just chill. Need to make sure I get that cannon. Very nice. I'm going to EM just to get Manifold Band proc. But yeah, it looks like a rough game by my team, though. That's what I'm scared of. And also on Soraka, I need a team. So, yeah, if I don't have a team, I just auto-lose. That's a lot of top lane anyway, by the way. Some people are really off-put by playing stuff like Soraka top, because they're scared, oh, if my team, then I can't win, right? It's kind of just top lane. Even if I'm like Camille, if my team loses, I just lose anyway as well. It doesn't really matter. So Gragas looks like he just wanted to take my wave and leave. A little bit strange. I probably... Oh no, yeah, this is fine. So he's going for a double proxy. Meaning if me and Graves go get him, he'll have ult though, and phase rush. So he's gonna phase rush and run away. That's fine. I mean, that's his flash and his R for wall, by the way. For wall. He made me miss one melee minion. I feel like plays like this are so random. There's no point in them. I might have missed the cannon here. Oops. Fuck, I did. I didn't expect my Q to do so much. I have R here. There's a lot of things that I need to be looking at to R. It's so rough right now. I'm looking at the Z in mid. Oh my god, he also won the bot lane with his ult. Dude, go my Jhin, he just 2v1'd. Hell yeah, Braum goes top, gets Gragas' flash, and we win mid. Insane. This is it, we're back in. Jhin is so fed now. That's huge. Huge deal. And also my lane is totally fine. This is what I mean, like, this proxy didn't really net him anything. I'm gonna go rush tier 2 boots here. I think the swiftness boots are actually really good. Tabbies could be okay here too, but I don't think they're needed. Yeah, that's just an int now. He should have given me an assist. That's a mistake by him, but it's alright. Okay. I can always ult him if the Zed goes in. But I think Akali had no spells. I might be losing a plate here, but that's alright. I'm looking mid again because there's an ignite going off. It's hard to play my lane and be looking mid though, that's the problem. Bro, please can you base for my mental health? It's insane! Like, I don't know when you're gonna need it. I think you could have held that Q there a bit longer, actually. Alright, I think we're fine. Looks like bot lane's just winning as well. Looks like Nautilus stayed mid way too long and really griefed it. I'm losing a lot of HP here, which isn't good, by the way. You don't want to put yourself in Gragas lethal range. Grag, yeah. He might be... No, he's free. Okay, that saves him from the Zedel. Unfortunately... I'm in some tough ways up top right now. I think Ivern's top side as well, right? Oh no, Ivern was bot side. He got an assist on the dragon. Interesting, interesting. I think I'm okay. Yeah, he trolled it. My E, I think, threw him off too much. I think he wanted to E me there and then ult me. But then he realized that he can't E in because he'll get in my silence and just get rooted. And then he was like, oh, but I was planning on ulting him, so he ulted me anyway and realized, wait, what am I doing again? I think he just had, like, it was one of those moments, I do that all the time, where you have a plan, and your opponent does something preemptively that makes your plan not work, but you try and stick to the plan anyway and just lose. Nah, my bad. If I did a better E there, that would have actually been good. The Gragas would have full died. No, my fault. Yeah, Gragas did what was coined by Bwipo as a Bwipo trade, okay? I don't know if he coined it, but it was named after him. And I always think of it as a Bwipo trade. Basically, you take trades into your opponent really aggressively in lane, not to kill them, because you can't kill them. He can't kill me. But the idea is that he reduces all of my... He uses all of his... what you call it? Uses all of his resources, right? And he uses all my resources. And then the jungler comes and solos me when I have nothing. So even though he's completely and useless and is unable to push the wave, he knows he's getting a jungler in about 1 minute. So he's just going to ult me, he's just going to E me on repeat and all that shit. And it's, Jesus Christ, man. I didn't need to flash there, actually, but holy fuck. I didn't realize he was going to flash. Bit too deep here, guys. Yeah, that's a lot of tower. Please die, somebody. I think I could have got an extra auto on that Zed there. That is such a shame. Seriously? Really? Oh, for God's sake, guys. Am I flashed on by the Phyllis? It looks like he wants to flash on me. I gotta... Oh, hell yeah, we got one. My God, what a shit show. I'll go back top with TP. I can't believe that fight. That's crazy, man. All those Braum passives everywhere. Hey, maybe I shouldn't have based here. Is he alright? Gotta take a full Gragas Q to the face. Unfortunate. Shit happens though. Oh, if I E'd him earlier, actually. I didn't realize that his W would AoE there. Looks like this game's over, by the way. So the enemy's got a massive lead early, and then they threw it, and they just have mental bloomed, it looks. My row mid here was pretty devastating too. They tried to 3-man cheese my Graves in the mid, but no. It's frustrating that they don't die. It's fun though. That was funny. That was an exciting fight. But yeah, as you can see, the problem with Gragas is he doesn't have enough solo pressure against me that he can't really influence my champion. So I get to kind of free scale and press R. And basically all I need to do is I just press R. I save my Graves. I save everyone that's going on around the map. And that should push them over the edge to carry. And then once they're carrying, I come in a group and I'm the nail in the coffin. That's the idea of Soraka top, is you win in the mid game. Is I'm fed already, like our team is winning already. And then Soraka comes in and you can't kill anyone that's fed, and it's, oh, okay, we just lose. And if you ever played against Soraka when you're behind, you'll know. You can't kill anybody, and it feels unplayable. And yeah. The game technically isn't over yet, but I don't see a way for them to win. They have no real comeback mechanisms, other than, I guess, a Nautilus and a Gragas are. But... Also, this guy's going tank, which is just, he's just going to be useless, no? Because tank's bad into healers, because obviously tank, you want to withstand the enemy's burst, and then out-sustain them with CC. But the problem is, I thought he'd do that, and I actually sidestepped it, but I have R here, but I'm a bit scared they're going to get TP'd on by Greg. And TP. Care. Like, if Gragas TP's down here now, this feels a bit much. Oh. Alright. Oops. Well played, enemy. Probably flashes on me, and I have to... Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, my bad, my bad. I really thought he was TPing. Everything in my brain thought he's TPing, He must be. No? Surely, right? He has to be. Look at this situation. And I forgot that, wait a minute. He's on top of me and he's gonna kill me. Oops. Yeah, damn. His R was good as well. That's a shame. Maybe if I ran into my tower, that would have been better. I ran down because I didn't want him to be able to stand on top of me. But I think if I ran into the tower, I would have lived there. I get his flash here, which arguably is fine. The thing with these kind of deaths, though, and a lot of people get really tilted when they die in lane. Some of them are really bad. Sometimes when I die in lane, I go, oh no, the game is over, man. But deaths like this, I wouldn't be too upset about. It's not that big a deal. It's not good. Deaths are never good, really. Well, they're very rarely good anyway. But this is the kind of death that's so, like, whatever. Not a big deal, man. It's okay. So I want to try and just keep him here as long as possible so he can't TP. This could be me getting ganked. Or is he just wasting my time? I don't know. Basically, I don't want him to be able to TP, so I'm going to waste as much of his time as is humanly possible. While my team do the dragon and all that. And while I get my TP back online, right? So I could run up there. I don't really know if I want to, though. What I will do is I'm going to ignore the tower and I'm going to walk down. He ends up staying. So this is a ridiculous overstay by Gragas. There's two minds that he could be in. One could be, the game's over. I'm just going to get as fed as I can and see if something happens. Or he might be thinking, I need to go and help now or the game's over. Look at the enemy team. If I don't go now, the game is literally over, right? I think both are valid options. One has more trust in your team to just hold down the fort. I could be getting 3-man tier. That is possible, actually. But Gragas is leaving. I think Gragas would stay to try and bait me into just queuing him or whatever. Alternatively, he could just be basing. Yeah, he TP's top. So Gragas is taking the stance of, I'm going to get as fed as I can. And I'm just going to play the game out. Greg is pretty strong. I'm going to buy a Ruby Crystal, and we'll see where we go with that. I kind of want to go Dawncore if possible, but I also kind of want to go Armor, because I'm going to get Zed ulted a lot. We'll see. I think health right now is probably better if I'm just buying something small. I could even just buy, like, Mikhail's or something, but Mikhail's only really affects a few spells here. But the few things it does affect are actually pretty big. Even something as simple as Mikhailsing a Zed slow is, like, no joke. Right? Do I need to arm mid? No. Like, this guy is invincible. But the problem is with Gragas is, yeah, he's invincible, but I'm... Like, we have a healer, you know? Oh. So I need to not get focused here, so I'm just going to play backline pretty hard. Gragas has no flash, though, and I think Gragas having no flash really limits their ability to get engaged here. Is it enough? Oh, he dodged the Graves auto. I didn't R mid, unfortunately. I was too busy in my fight. I don't know if I could have R'd mid. There's a decent chance I probably couldn't have, but I don't know. It's hard to say. This whole playing around topside thing, I think, is actually fine. We just needed Jhin to not die randomly, and this would have been okay, because Akali will come eventually. I don't want to face check that. Gragas has no R and no flash, though. And Zed is no flash, currently. Okay. Did Zed R? I don't know. Okay, good job to my team. try and dodge the Zed's Qs. No, he doesn't even cast them. We really need to kill the Daisy, though. That's a big mistake by Graves. By flashing that hook and meaning I got hit by it? Like, really? Bro, just get hit by it. I'll heal you. Fuck you. What the fuck was that? I ended up having to flash for that. That is so bad. If the Zed... Nah, Zed has no flash, no ult, right? There's no way I die. If anything... I mean, we need to def the tower, though, guys. I can't defend that. Really? You're just leaving me? I can't def those. That's a shame that nobody came to defend that. But okay. Maybe my fault for not TPing, but I really want to have my TP. I imagine Akali loses this currently to Gragas. Just simply due to HP pool differences. I'm going to buy a bunch of armor now. I'm level 11, so Soraka's power spike is level 13. This is an enormous power spike. Getting max W is really, really important. Some people think if you played lane Soraka, you max your Q and your E, and you just don't take W because it doesn't do anything. You are the biggest griefing troller on the planet if you're E-maxing second on lane Soraka. You have no idea how to play the champion, and you will never win, okay? That is the worst thing you could ever do. That is so shit. Because you need your W to be useful later. You can't be maxing E, you know? Even though it's better for lane, right? It's just not important enough. So I think I just perma-group now. We'll see what my Jin's up to, and I'll play with him best I can. Alternatively, I could go push top right now. It doesn't really look like they're doing anything. I want to be here for the fight before it starts, though. I don't want to be running into it late. But it looks like they're just conceding it. I could just let the wave stay here and just let it freeze, to be honest. Because my team are all basing or doing nothing, right? There's a dragon up soon, but not yet. I don't want to push up either, because I don't know where Zed is. Zed's probably looking to cheese me in this bush. I bet you. I bet it. Either he's bot right now or he's looking to cheese me. And I think if he lands his R on me, I'm probably dead. And it's not because his R kills me. It doesn't, actually. It's because he just ults me down the lane. I missed the cannon. It's kind of big deal. Yeah, we don't see Zed. I'm not pushing that. I'm going to go bot. If I don't see Zed, that means he's just in my face, right? And I really want to be here for a fight because I'm really strong. So Gragas is full tank. Remember that, guys. I'm going to ping those items to make sure that they know he's not AP. Because it's different to play around a tank Gragas and an AP Grag, right? So I don't want to be up too close here. So they're probably going to angle at me here, if possible. I got a nice silence there. Looks like Rom might be dying. I'll try and keep him alive as much as I can. I'm autoing the Gragas to try and proc the stun. I don't want to overextend too much. Okay, that looks like a dead Nautilus at least. I'm and I'm gonna base. Need mana, basing. Crazy fight, man. One death. Oh, we got two, actually. 2 deaths only in that whole fight. Absolutely mental. But yeah, see how strong Soraka is against stuff like a big tank Gragas, big Nautilus, big Ivern? Like, Soraka is genuinely such a good pick here because the only way that they can kill me is by landing a Gragas E-Flash R on me, which isn't unreasonable to suggest would happen, by the way. Or Zed one-shots me. But I'm gonna go Frozen Heart, so good luck, mate. Like, good luck, dude. Yeah. So basically, all I need to do is just position around the Gragas and not get Nautilus ulted, and I am going to be 1v9ing. You want me to go bot? I don't really want to go anywhere, though. The reason why I came top is because it was closest to Baron, because I don't really want to have to be TPing. I understand this, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. But I think I'm just not going to go bot. I'd like us to just try and force the Baron. Gragas has no AP. He can't really split effectively. It'll be really slow. Like, he'll clear waves really slow, and he doesn't kill the towers fast either. Going bot here, all it feels like it does is it causes me to die. So I'm just going to stay grouped right now, and we'll just ignore bot. And Gragas is ignoring it too, because he realizes that this is not important, you know? I don't really want to face check this bush. But yeah, as you can see, I'm just making sure that I'm not getting... That's a really bad Braum ult. Last fight, we had a pretty good Braum ult as well. Surrender vote! Probably by my Braum. He was like, oops. But yeah, a big problem with Soraka as well as you go So a lot of people think, how come you don't go Warmogs on Soraka? Because you go before you run out of health if you're playing the game properly. You don't need a Warmogs on Soraka. It's pointless. Because you'll just be with full health. What's the point in that? Like, what's the point in that? Don't buy a Warmogs, it's so dumb. Yeah, basically we're just looking for a catch before Baron. I'm a bit scared. That was a really early flash by the Graves. What the hell? If anything, I kind of have a lot of respect for that. I think it's kind of dumb, though, that you put himself in a position where he just needed to flash like that, but it's alright. So I need to be constantly hitting Qs, so my W is useful. Okay, I got the silence on the Nautilus engage. This looks bad, though. I think it's too much damage. So we have so much healing here. I probably didn't... I'm not sure if I needed to flash there. It looked like Zed was too scared about getting caught in a silence, perhaps. But as you can see, like, their damage is really backline focused and how they win, and then they keep their backline alive while making an invincible frontline. But the problem is I just keep the backline alive, and they can't do anything because their frontline does no damage, so they don't have enough damage spread. So yeah, Ivern's keeping everyone alive like crazy, Nautilus is tanking like crazy, Gragas is fucking invincible, man. But how do they kill anyone? Their AD is so underfed, and their Zed is unable to actually impact the map properly, so... Kinda Soraka heaven this game is. I'm gonna stay... Oops. I was thinking like, oh, I'll make sure my Braum can stay alive, and then I'll leave. I didn't expect that to just kill me. Oops. Wow. That's a little bitty troll. Yeah, I guess I don't need the Baron, but okay. Yeah, Zed can no longer kill me. He's full of Hality. I buy a Frozen Heart. Yeah, unkillable. Like, he must... Like, looking at me building this must just give him gamer rage, okay? Gamer rage. You'll have gamer rage right now. You will. I can just TP, I guess. But I don't like my team fighting without me. I think that's a really bad idea. I can actually hold versus Zed 1v1. So I'll go do that. No fight without me was possible. TP though to top side. There was a Zed top side as well, no? Or was it only Gragas the whole time? I'm a bit scared of getting 2v1'd here. I don't know where Zed is. I imagine maybe Zed based and went bot. Yeah, I really don't want to die here. Like, Zed could be here, and they will absolutely... Oh no, Zed is bot. Right? Don't think... Yeah, this guy bought a Bramble Vest, meaning he can't just hit the tower, so his ability to split versus me is like 0. I'm looking on a Kali here, making sure she doesn't make a misplay. I'm also... Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's a flank TP by Gragas as well. I'm gonna try and bleed this guy out as much as possible. It's kind of... I guess he's got Gragas fucking passive though, what's the point? He's just gonna be full health. I mean, we're both just... I got TP'd on by Zed. My bad. I didn't expect that at all. It's a pretty good play, actually, getting to TP on me in top lane. That's a really weird play. This is not something you see very often, which is why it caught me off guard so much. This isn't one of those, like, damn, I got hit by one of those TP to the split dive things. I'm like, wait, what? It makes sense. I think it's a decent play. You need to just back out now, but I really didn't expect it. It's my bad, though. If I'm just playing under tower, there's no way I die. Decent chance that my team are all dead here, though. I mean, Grag's no R. You did R, right? Yeah. I think without their main Rs, though, they're really struggling to win this fight. Yeah, I think it was a big mistake was that... Yeah, technically they do have a big advantage, right? I think we just push mid and take 2 inhibs. I understand that we could defend the top tier 2, but I don't think that's that important. It's also on the Zed, who I don't really care much about. Like, you know, let's say Zed gets 600 gold. I'd rather have 2 inhibs. 2 inhibs ends the game. They can't def 2 inhibs. It's impossible, so... We just take it. We could go for the end as well, actually. I suppose. It forces the Zed base as well. So Zed can't take our tier 2 and get the huge shutdown. Like, that tower top lane for us is probably worth about 1,000 gold. Like, literally, that's a 1k shutdown up here. But he doesn't have the time, he can't do it. He cannot take it. I'm making myself a little bit too low with these W's and the Braum. I think Braum's HP is arguably more important than mine right now. I think we could maybe look to end here, but I'm not the one that can make that decision. I can't walk in, right? Ah, Christ. Oh, he got the AoE route as well. Keeping the Braum alive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nah, it's Comp Grand Canyon, and also our early game was insane by our team, so yeah. Obviously, the problem with Soraka is if my team lost early game, 0% win chance, from my end anyway. If my team win versus this comp, it's like 100%. It's kind of a little bit of a flip, but that's top lane, innit? That's kind of top lane every game, so yeah. Excellently played by everybody, I guess. I can't honor the Akali because the game doesn't let me. But no, I'd like to. It's a shame that the game does not let me. Well played, guys. Good job. Good fucking job. I'm going to wait a minute because I got banned out last game. So we'll wait just one moment. What up, Hack Oddity? How's it going, man? Not seen that word name's Hack Oddity in a while. How's the food, dude? Because I'm hungry as fuck right now. Actually, since you're a food expert, go on. You're a British food expert. Tell me what this is. What is this? If you're a British food expert, what is this? And technically, it could be a lot of things, but if you know food well, you'll know what it is. Go on, food expert, huh? Ooh. A gallstone? This is not a gallstone. It's not fish. It's not fish. It's not a caramel covered chicken, no. It's not deep fried Coke. Recognize it anywhere. No. No, it's not. It's not a gizzard. It ain't no gizzard. This ain't no gizzard. Okay? Tough one, looks like a root. Aha! I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna open it. You know what, actually? I'm gonna show you what you have it with. Okay, does that help? This is what you have it with. Okay, does that help? What is it? Go on. That should help. It's a British food, but it's also, I think, exists in other countries too, but it is a British food. Is it primarily a British food? I wouldn't say so. But it is. It's like a classic British food. It is. Okay. It's not a sea cucumber. Chicken pakora. See, the food expert got it. Hack Oddity based. If you don't know, Hack Oddity is a food expert. Okay, he is a chef. He makes cool food, and he makes cool fucking food. I'm a person who likes decadent, ridiculous food, and he's the kind of guy that makes cakes, like, you know, like a Jaffa cake, one of them little British circular orange things. He's made a Jaffa cake that's like this size. Okay, he's that kind of guy, and that to me would kill me. That would literally kill me because I would just be sitting and eating it all day. I respect to that. That's cool as shit. Yeah, nah, you can still promo. I've already promoed you. It's fine, do it. Actually, do we have any cool DMs from you? I think we might. Let me go have a look. Yeah, we do. We do. Look at this. This kind of shit. Pretty old, but... yeah, man. I want my food inedible. This is inedible. How do you even... yeah, I mean... look at... oh, God, man. Are you kidding? I would destroy this right now. I would destroy this right now. Like, it's insanity. Look at this. What the fuck? It's just like diabetes in a tin tray, and I will eat it all. I'm so down. Burger should be wide, not tall. I know, but there's something about a tall burger that's really funny, man. Chicken and waffle lasagna? It sounds like something out of fucking American Dad. It's not like, it's just a stupid, like... hilarious, man. I think that kind of food's really funny, and it's really cool. It'd be cool to go to a restaurant where you have that kind of stuff. Is that butter or white chocolate? I think it's white chocolate. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is the most decadent thing you could ever eat. You take one bite of that and you'd be like, oh. You'd be like, I need to go have a sleep. I'm in a food coma right now. But for now, we will have a bite of chicken pakora. Don't get banned out. Don't get banned out. I played 2 extremely fun games. I'm due a sad one. Okay. I'm due an extremely sad game, I feel. I think this isn't up to date. Did I not just win a game? Upload! Stop telling him low elo. I'm gonna ban Ambessa, because people don't seem to be doing Yasuo. As ban if nothing else. If you don't care about what you're banning, just ban Yasuo, please. If you do, then ban LeBlanc. That's fine too. I don't mind. You can tell cooking is an art form because you can just make a birder. That's really tall because it's funny. True. I don't mind picking here if you want me to pick. But you can also pick AD. I feel like picking AD early is pretty good, right? Skarner's automatically, I would say, bad for us. This champion's kind of tough. He doesn't care about your slow. Your R is not great into him. Are you really thinking this hard about picking Ezreal? Hopefully it's the guy that plays Ezreal, because if it's not literally the one guy that plays Ezreal, we've lost. That's my experience with this. It's either like, it's Dragdar, which is the Ezreal one trick. It's like Hans Sama or Kalist on Ezreal, or we've lost. Okay. There's the 3 options. I'm a Canadian mate who streams, and I'm making a poutine with roast potatoes instead of fries in a big Yorkshire pudding. Tell me something that's more relaxing than just eating Yorkshire puddings. I don't know, man. That food is like, it's like a big airy deliciousness. I don't know, man. It's so good. Have you ever made like sausages wrapped in bacon? I know that's basic, but that is like one of the nicest foods ever. They are so good. They are so good. Like the sort of Christmassy thing. Yorkshire puddings, a bit of gravy, sausages wrapped in bacon. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. With strawberry jam? Oh, I've been yoned. Oh man. I don't like being yoned. This matchup's really hard. I don't know about taking bone plating in this matchup. Echo, Yone, Janna, a lot of rough champs to play against. Nothing I'm particularly happy playing against here. I don't think any of this is going to be good. I'm going to take the bone plating simply just for counter dive potential. Pigs and blankets? Yeah, it's really good. That's probably one of my favorite foods of all time as well. Top 5 minimum. Minimum top 5. Oh, is he using the Dragdar Ezreal skin? I feel like Dragdar often uses frozen Ezreal. No, it's Rafida. Well, we lost. Actually, he's got 1k on Ezreal. We have a Yasuo Slayer. Thank God he didn't pick it. Jesus Christ. They have Echo the Nico, who, if you didn't know, has 11 million mastery on Echo. Which, just for context, I've played League for about 9 years or something. 8, 9 years. I've played Zilean as my OTP for about 6 of them. And I have about 3 mil on Zil. He has 11 mil. Where he's finding the time to play those games, I don't know. Because I feel like I've played a lot of League, but apparently not. So, Yone just W's your bone plating, I guess. You're right, Menace, but it's about the counter dive. So you are correct. He will, and that's why I'm not a huge fan of taking bone plating into Yone. But the difference is that it's I don't want to get dived and die. Please add YouTube chat. Much prefer it. Who scrolls on Twitch? I'll try and add YouTube chat for next stream now. Absolutely. If you write it in my Discord as well, that would help me remember. Because I might forget. I'm a forgetful kind of guy, you know. You don't have to? You know what? I might do it right now. I'll write it as a reminder. Oh, at Bosch as well. At Bosch. Because he's the tech guy who helps me out with this. Oh, are we fighting in mid? I mean, I'm coming. This feels like a bit bait. Ah, screw this. At Bosch, reminder to add YouTube chat. There we go. There we go. My tech guy's on the case. He'll know how to do it. He's a genius, okay? Give Bosch some love. If you ever feel like doing something nice, just at Bosch and say thanks. Thanks for the stream. Because it's him. Without him, I wouldn't be here, okay? Saying that. Hopefully he's okay doing this with half HP. If an enemy Yone just walks in there. Wow. It's a crazy thing to do, though. Oh, Fleet Footwork, Doran Shield, Secondary Resolve. Imagine my enjoyment. Alright, every time I complain, you have to drink, okay? Every time I complain about Fleet Footwork, Doran Shield, or Resolve. Or Yone. Or I go, what? That kills me? If I ever say, what? That kills me? You have to down my drink. Or down your drink. Don't down my drink. Leave my drink alone. So, he's hard pushing. Which I'm not sure what signals at all, to be honest. It could signal a lot of things. It's difficult to know what the hard push even really means here. I would say diving top right now is kind of nonsense. If he goes for that. So, I've had a bit of a series of my bot lane inting. And then immediately coming back and winning the game solo. And they might be doing it again. I don't know if that's good enough. No! Nice try. Nice try, Israel. I imagine he'll contest me on this. He's just hard shoving, which is fine. Hard shoving is good, by the way. I'd much rather him hard shove than he like plays the wave every single time. And what play the wave means, it's like you just keep the wave even and you bully me. So this is where bone plating is good. It stops these kind of short instant trades, right? Oh my god, how do we get the cannon? Unbelievable. Hooray! Auto. 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 There we go. We're only down 3 CS. Only down 3? He might have based. I'm not gonna base myself though. Don't need to. I'm gonna go pick up this bomb. That's pretty badly placed. I'll just not use it. Like I don't want to push the wave. So now what he's doing is he's fed up with pushing, and now he's gonna freeze. So basically what he wants is he wants a really, really big wave to start generating, and he's gonna push it slowly in, right? He might even put this in the wave on purpose, so I'm gonna double bomb him. I get to upgrade my Q mid-bomb as well. So I got 2 bombs there for less mana, because Zilean's bomb increases in mana with rank, right? So I got 2 bombs for less mana, but when you put the point in after casting them, they deal more damage. Kind of broken, actually. A little bit of a hack there. Nice dodge by him here, actually. Jesus Christ, man. What a fancy feat on him. That would have been a pretty brutal double bomb to take. I think realistically, the damage is probably not that relevant though. Hey. Nice done. Getting dived bot lane here as the enemies is so bad. But as you can see, he's building up a huge wave. Because he wants to make the lane unplayable for me now. So he's going to hit level 5-ish. I might get ganked. He'll keep the wave. I die. He hits level 6. He recalls. He buys a good item. Let's say tier 2 boots, for example. And I can no longer play the lane again. Because he's level 6. I'm level 5. And the game is unplayable. So I need to not die here. Or I need him to push back. Exactly. And we're scared of getting ganked here. But either the enemy jungle or the enemy mid. So what I need to do is I need to make this wave so big that he can't even hold it anymore. Yeah, there's the Skarner on Q. As I said, I'll just need to leave. Hopefully this wave will just fix itself. But if we're winning bot lane, I mean, I'm fine, right? I just have to suffer this freeze. But as I said, I'm gonna be down a level because I've been map split. I'm gonna be down in everything. I'm gonna buy boots specifically for this purpose. Normally I'd buy a sapphire crystal here, but I'm gonna buy boots just so I can space in and out of a long lane. All I need now is for this lane to fix itself, and we're back in the money. But for the time being, it's pretty difficult to play. The only thing that's really annoying, YouTube is a 12-second cooldown on using chat after full screen. That's so weird. What is that about? What's my favorite food? I think it's an anchovies, black olives, pizza. Okay, that is insanity. That is so nice. That's like one of the nicest things on the planet. Black olives, anchovies, on a pizza. Bang. Bang. So, I think I just shove. This wave won't go in. Even if he ends up fighting me, it's fine. He has a Doran shield. He's not going to kill me. You don't really... See, this is kind of pointless, I think. And it's not just because my Zin's here. Like, he's never killing me solo anyway, right? Well played. Really smart by Zin to know that that was going to happen. I don't know why the Yone did that. Because let's say that Zin isn't there. I just stun him and run away now. Like, he's never killing me there, ever. He has a Doran shield. Like, what? I've got tier 1 boots as well. So yeah, he buys Zerkers, he holds the wave. This is what I'm talking about. This is what Yon wants to do in this matchup. But the problem is now, though, is he's already kind of died. He has no ult. So even if he trades me here, which he might, I'm going to do this to him now. Okay? He doesn't have ult. He can't threaten to ult me right now. So I don't need to worry about it. And if I don't need to worry about it, I'm just going to auto you, dude. You gonna eat that? You are gonna eat that. Yeah. But now I can auto you, and he takes his E anyway. He's tilted! He's tilted! He's tilted! Can you tell that he's tilted? You know? You know. You could EQ on me here. So he only has 2 minions to work with here. I would like to buy a Lost Chapter. That's my ideal base. So I think I wait for 200 gold. I don't want to use too much mana here. I'd like to get Mana Flow Band procced as well. I'm going to wait for his Q to time out here. And I'm going to double bomb like this. This is one of the better ways to get minions. Double bomb on the cannon, and it basically AoEs and kills everything for you, right? I'm going to maybe take a bunch of damage to get this cannon here. No, I'm going to run. If he ults me, I kind of have to flash it. Unfortunately, I ended up missing the cannon, but I get the XP. So it's alright. I'm just going to... Yeah, we're chilling. So the wave doesn't look good, right? And it isn't good, but the idea is I'm going to TP anyway, so it's fine. So I think he's going to look to try and kill me here with an ult. I've used my last mana to double bomb. I have exactly enough for Lost Chapter on a base. So we're only down about 20 into an extremely hard matchup. We had jungle support though, which is a big deal. That's well played by him to slow me down here. That maybe makes me miss a minion or two. I don't really care though. But now the problem he's facing, he has no TP, right? And I'm freshly reset, level 7, with a Lost Chapter now. I'm going to destroy him, okay? So let's try and destroy Yon. Need to be careful though, because while I will destroy him, I still need to play it well. And if I play it bad, or he plays it really well, he'll still he'll ruin me. Really bad start for him, right? I mean, this is borderline. He's going to die now. He can always just ult away. He's dead. Yeah. Really? He lives? Okay, that's unfortunate that he lives. Jesus Christ, I did not expect him to live there. His shield would have worn off. I bet you he lived on, like, actual 1, by the way. But alright, I misplayed. I missed the bomb here. I shouldn't have, that was too impatient. But I have a better wave now. He has no TP, and now he has no ult. He can basically not play the game anymore. I just need to not push at all. Hold the wave in its position right now, and I'm dominating. And my team looks like they're winning. Not massively winning, but winning. Winning enough that I don't really need to be worried about having to go group. I don't need to be worried about Yon walking bot and ending the game. A lot of times, if your team is winning already, and then you go and help them out, it can really ruin the map. Oh, hi Husky, how's it going today? So yeah, he's back. He's got decent items on him as well. But this is the kind of matchup where even if I get like a lead or I get a good thing happening, it's still going to be really hard. I mean, it only gets worse as well. So I'm just going to push this. There's no reason to have it under the tower like this. It doesn't help. Yon has too much wave, like, maneuverability, you know? It doesn't really matter where the wave is or anything. I can't really freeze him out and stuff like that. His champion's too strong. But basically what ended up happening is he missed, like, 9 minions. Minimum 9 or something. 12 maybe even. And yeah, now he has to freeze back again. But it was such a massive moment for me to gain that much XP, for him to lose that much XP, that I'm chilling. Unfortunate we're losing bot though. But like I said, as long as everything's just like fine, I don't mind if there's like a kill here, a kill there. The difficulty just comes in playing against them later on in the game, right? No R, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think he can kill that one. Okay, didn't expect my bomb to proc so soon there. Oops. I ended up missing a melee for that. Got the cannon though. But we're easily on track to be relevant this game. Enemy mid laner looks like he is too. I'd say the scary enemies of their team are Janna and Echo for me. They're the scary ones. You might be thinking, why Janna? Swiftness boots, a lot of CC. She has a slow that's targeted, meaning I can't dodge it, and slows are the biggest counter to Zilean because I can speed away from everything else. I can't speed away from a target that's slow. If Janna just presses W in me, there's not really any outplay to that. I'm just now slowed. Alright, the wave's one shot. He cancelled his base as well. I think that's doom and gloom for this Yone now. Nice try, but... dude, I'm not gonna... No spells, sorry. Sorry, Isma. Isma's a good player, by the way. Long-time Chow player, if you don't know him. This man's been around, alright? Guess we can just take the whole thing, pretty much. This isn't really worth, though, for losing bot. Hopefully we don't lose mid. It looks like we are losing mid as well. So let's say we take top here. This is not worth the loss. Obviously, this isn't like a direct trade. This isn't, okay, we're choosing to lose bot to get top. It is our bot laner's fault for dying. Ideally, we would have killed the Yone as well. But Yone should be pretty happy about that outcome. It sucks for him on a personal level, right? But the map went pretty well there. And our bot lane got really shafted. They ended up dying 3 times. They only lost 2 plates, though. Actually. How come this river bush is like 2 colors, by the way? You notice that? Is that new? Looks new. So I think Yone was checking the jungle there because he was a bit scared about what was going to happen. I'm going to leave that minion. I don't think it's worth CSing. I'm just going to run away. I keep like 5 tins of good anchovies in a jar. Yeah, man. Anchovies are just... They do something to my brain, man. I don't know what it is. I'm like, ooh. So if we're looking for items this game, I don't think there's any real reason to be buying anything in particular. I think Mikhail's could be good. They have an insanely long CC of Echo W and Skarner ult. They also have a Janna W and a Jhin root. There's a ton of CC spells that they have. Like, if they land an Echo W into a Jhin W, that guy is CC'd for like 5 seconds. If I can Mikhail's that off, that's pretty good. Is that important enough to justify buying an entire Mikhail's for, though? That's the question. I'm not so sure. It's hard to say. I don't know. I would maybe like to go impact the map as well right now. It looks pretty fragile. If I can get something good going for our team, that might snowball us into a win. Alternatively, if I leave, I'll lose my entire topside tower. Now is probably a good time to leave because the plates will go, and I can go mid as well. It's a shame that Nami's dead, but... Our Nami does have 6 deaths. It's pretty extreme. I'm gonna go push the mid lane. This might have caught them off guard a bit. I don't know if Hwei... Basically, let's Hwei play bot lane longer, and now I can come mid. So they're losing stuff mid, and we hopefully confirm the dragon at the cost of potentially losing the top tower. There's an Echo on top of me, but like whatever, right? It looks like we were like we get this, and the thing is though, top tower has enough HP that it can survive me leaving, right? So I deny the whole mid. So now if I TP though, the problem is if Yone TPs, I don't think Yone would look to do that. Hard to say though. I'm gonna try and keep Yone in check best I can without actually dying to him, you know. He doesn't look like he's any interest in fighting me. You can look by the way he's playing. He doesn't care. Like, he's using all of his spells on minions. So I used my Q there, which maybe is a nice play. I don't like sacking Ezreal here. I think that's kind of a big deal. Like, our Ezreal's really important, you know? I know who my AD is, by the way, and he is like a long-time high elo player, so I hope that he's able to keep this one in. Our jungler seems to be really on top of things as well. Isma, once again, really long-time high elo player as well. I trust Isma. And he's playing a good champion as well to carry on, I think. Sin is a champ that I think is really good with Zilean, so. Alright, let's try it out. Can you not Mikhail Skarner R, really? I know you couldn't in the past because it was a suppress. Is it still actually does he have an AoE suppress? That seems kind of crazy, no? That's a pretty nice one. Okay. I'll just go back top. I knew that was going to bait the Janna into thinking I was going to go an Echo. So Janna's obviously running and they're thinking, oh my god, I'm going to save him. The problem is, though, we ain't going for the Echo. We're going for you, dude. We're baiting you. This might be gone. I don't know if I can... The bombs are good, though. My mana is a little bit of a problem. I've kind of been running around a lot. I guess if he just wants to do this, that's fine. Problem is if Yone TP's behind us... Oh, god. That's bad, man. Yeah. I need to, like, go be a part of the map, like, permanently, I think. I don't really know. Ezreal's walking mid. I don't want to go take his farm, so I guess I'll do just go back top. But you might need me to, like, actually def the tower. What are you doing? Like, what? Am I dead? No. Wow, that was a crazy int by the Janna, by the way. What? She just walked up in my E range and died. Like, I know she has no flash as well, because she used it earlier, no? Just needs to be careful to not get Jhin rooted, right? So we ended up losing the top tower for that. Yeah, it's tough. See what I mean by the Mikhails is, like, really good here. These Jhin Ws. They go in, they Janna W you, they Jhin W you, they Echo W you. They have a lot of chain CC, and a lot of the CC is really long. And then once they follow one up, it's basically you're caught forever. So maybe I will buy Mikhails after Cosmic. We'll see though. So Yone is nowhere. I imagine he based and bought items. He wouldn't have had that much gold though. He does have good CS this game though. He could show up mid. No, he's bought. This looks pretty good. Can we actually do anything with that though? No, I was maybe slightly too greedy. This isn't really worth. My bad. I can't E, man. I need to get the Jhin Q away. Oh, the double bomb of doom! Oh, how good is Isma? Well played. Hit him, please! Oh, is it enough? That's not enough. The range, just out of range, man. I don't know about this one. I think this is probably, yeah. This guy, he has ult though. Double bomb on a minion maybe? Really fucking close. Really fucking close. Woo! Ah, man. So nice to play with people I know are good. You can trust them. That Zin played that. Just, oh, yeah. Go take the cannon. I don't want it. Take it, dude. Hopefully I didn't need that, actually. No, I didn't. 950. We're fine. We're fine. That looked pretty scary there for a second, but it ended up being pretty good. It was a big int by their bot laners. So it's basically me and Zin versus the world right now. Kuwait has a lot of farm, though. Like, these guys ain't out of the game by any means. They're just, you know. What I like as well is Yone is grouping. Yone isn't sitting on the split. Imagine Yone just sat top the whole time here. The whole time. We'd not be in good ways. Ah, that's a dead Skarner. And that's not something you see often. Okay. I say actually, but he isn't dead yet. You know he's dead. Well played, Rafita. We have bot lane problems though. What we do not want to do is give tier 2 tower to an Echo, by the way. That is illegal, okay? Echo is one of the best champions in the entire game that scales with gold. Do not give him gold. I'm not really sure how to clear this. I don't think I can clear it in time, unfortunately. I think it's gone. Even if we kill him, he's got it. Okay, thank God. But yeah, it's like Echo, when fed, as you probably know if you've ever played against a fed Echo, is the least fun, least interactive shit in the fucking planet. He's killing you from 2 screens away in one auto attack, point and click, and then runs all the way back TPing with full health. Shit is just insufferable, right? So yeah. You want me to push bot, really? I can, I suppose. I guess pushing bot just sort of stops it being a problem for Baron. But I'm scared that we're going to lose mid, though. I guess we have so many players in mid that the chances of losing it are unlikely. We're trading. I'm coming. But yeah, I guess as long as we're defending the tier 2 towers, I'm alright with it. So, hopefully Hue goes up there. Didn't have R, didn't help him. I gave him the heart steal, but it's okay. So would you like me to help you on that, or do we just go for the Yone instead? There's no blast cone though, but I think we should be alright. Yeah, I mean, this guy's a goner. And bot lane is so pushed that we're chilling. Ah, well played. Into the double bomb. Boom. I'm gonna TP on mid. I could end up kind of dying here, though. I have Seraphs. I think I'm okay. Yep, and we baited his R as well. Might end up in a bit of trouble here, though. Ah, my bad. Oops. That's really bad. I just gave him so much gold. I didn't realize I was worth that much gold. I also didn't realize that I'd take that much damage. It was the Janna Q at the end. Normally I would just be able to run away, but nah, that's my bad. I didn't think there'd be a Janna too. Oh, that's really, really bad. We don't want to be giving the Echo that much gold. I think my only real threat is the Echo, so I think going to Mikhail's is probably fine. That's a really stupid death. Yeah, we'll go Mikhail's son. Like, how fed am I though? My god, look at my items. At 22 minutes, 171 CS. Almost 3 items at 22 minutes. 11 mil on Echo is insane. No, it is though. And I say this a lot, but like, genuinely, where are you finding the time to do this? Because I feel like I've played League for my whole life, man. And like, I've got like 3 mil on Zil and then like 2 mil on Riven or something. I don't know where the time of the day exists to even be doing this. Do you want me to actually engage on this? I guess I can. Yeah, I feel like... So, Nami's R, by the way, if you didn't know, is one of the biggest, like, or the longest slows in the game. This shit lasts for fucking ever. Okay, it's a 4-second slow, I think. Okay, he thought he was going to get stunned there, but the bombs weren't actually connecting. That's pretty nice. I think the Echo should be dead here. Unfortunately, Xin died. That's bad. Xin is a big part of our team. Hopefully we can kill that guy before he gets saved. This doesn't look awesome. I'm slowing the Jhin. I got the stun on the Jhin in the back. Jhin might be dying to random AoE here. Is there anyone else I need to be worried about? No, it's just these guys, right? I can't go in there. Oh wow, I drew on a tornado. Very nice. Alright, let's fucking run. Oh boy. Luckily Echo has no TP, right? Oh, I gotta run. He actually got her! Yes, he got him, sorry. Oh my god. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me. Rafita. Oh, man. Rafita, get him. Hell yeah, well played, man. Dragdar who? Dragdar who, actually. Rafita's Ezreal, man, that's what I'm saying. Alright, we go back to defend the bot lane turret. I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. He has a bit 2.5 items, though. That's all my fucking fault, man. He's just gonna go and one-shot the tower now. He's gonna ignore this shit. I can't def this. I can't! You'll just hit it once. There's nothing I can do. Really? Wow, he isn't. Does he actually not kill that? With just a Lich Bane auto? Even with no minions? That's really surprising, actually, that he doesn't go for that. I guess he's really scared of dying. Because if he dies here, the game is kind of over now. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, that's a bit too fast, I think. I'm not going to stand too close to this, because I don't want to get... So I have Mikhail's now, which is a good thing to let my team know that I have. Got Mikhail, if need be. Keep an eye out. Don't know if I should be R'ing a Nami. I'm going to E the Janna, just so she's easy to catch. That looks pretty GG. I'm only going to Mikhail's defensively, not offensively right now. I don't think there's any reason to be doing anything else. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Wow. I'll take it. I'll take a wow. You have a new league coach? Trying to make it. Do you have any advice to how to start coaching? First off, you need to be, I would say, an absolute minimum master tier. Otherwise, you're going to find it very difficult for people to give you money. Because even if you're a challenger player, people ain't that happy to separate with their money. One thing is charge low and do more, okay? Don't charge loads. You charge more than even like 10, unless you're like a challenger for an hour. You're just kind of trolling, I think. That's my take. Just do more. People will come back for more. That would be my thing. The vast amount of money that you get from coaching will be repeat people, not different people. And another one is be really nice to people. People care a lot more about having a good experience than they do about actually improving at the game. Obviously, that is part of it, and you should always be trying to coach them. But at the end of the day, being a nice person, being kind and genuine with them, but also giving them a little bit of tough love. That's what people are there. They're paying to hear what, you know, be nice. Don't be a dick. I think that's really important. People need to be nice to them. But not like in like a sort of simpy way, where you're like telling them, oh, you're so good, because they know they're not. That's why they're getting coaching, right? They just want you to be real. Be real with them, you know. There you go. There's my short little spiel about that. In terms of actually getting started, I mean, there's platforms you can go on. I'd say with friends is a good way to get started. But I don't know, to be honest. It's not easy. It's a weird... Is that a TP? Okay, yeah, Echo's TP coming, but might be a little bit late, actually. Holy Rafita. What a game. Well played, team. You're all sexy. All of you. Even Soldier Boy on Nami. Okay. What a game, by the way. We getting some fucking teammates recently. I've not even used my Mikhails, because we know nothing to use it on yet. Like, I don't need to use it. I didn't use it. There's no point in it, we're just winning too hard. What platforms do you think are good? I used to use Pro Guides, which was actually really good, but it went down, so... I don't know anymore. I don't know, I've not used the platform since Pro Guides went down, so I can't say. Good job, team. Banger by you, Isma. Really. That was a real banger by you, man. That was a Zinzao masterclass. That was crazy. What's the barrel behind you? It's filled with rum, but it also doubles up as a mallet for smashing twats. So you being a twat, you getting malleted. But it is filled with rum as well. That was a crazy game, man. Banger, banger, banger. Who was my enemy laner? He seemed kind of weak. Yeah, a bit last season master, right? I feel like my luck is going to dry up if I queue again, no? But I'm playing so well. Every lane I'm playing great. My CS is insane. My scores are insane. My teams are insane. What more can I want? I'm feeling I'm going to get a crushing callback to reality next game. I'm going to have Hokela on Yon or something. Is it Gay Rum? It's not Mount Gay Rum, no. But I couldn't tell you about the platforms, I'm sorry. Four dorks. Because I've not really been into it that much recently. The majority of people I coach right now, which I am coaching a few people here and there occasionally right now, are just people that I know, like from coaching from before, like repeat guys that come back. Hey man, remember when we did coaching that time? I was like, yep. I was like, let's do it again. I'm like, yeah, let's do it again. So I can't really give you that much advice on that. But I just know that people will come back if you're nice to them. Because a lot of people who get coached have probably already been coached. They'll go around different coaches, and if you're like really starkly better than other coaches, they'll know because they've had coaching from other people. So a lot of time they'll come and they'll be like, wow, like, you've told me things that other people haven't. You're actually nice. You don't just, like, end the session the second the time is up. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of little things you can do. Give them an extra 10 minutes. Makes them feel better. And it costs you nothing. Spend, like, actually... I don't know. There's just so many little things you need to do that you can't really learn. You're just going to have to be a bit of a human being, to be honest. On that note, okay... If you do want coaching from me, wow, imagine that. I don't charge very much, and you can message me on Discord. I'm very nice. I'm very kind. I'm very attentive. I'm like a lover, okay? But I will not be making love to you. How much do you charge? I charge £30 for 2 hours. But I always go over 2 hours. I ain't gonna cut it at 2 hours. I'll probably do like 2.5. Which, by going rate, is actually about as cheap as you're ever gonna get a chow. Hell yeah. And I'll do anything. You don't have to be playing Zilean, by the way. Okay? Because unless you're like Grandmaster, I can coach anything. But yeah. Do you trade coaching for food? Aren't you in England or something? I would, but by the time you get here, would it not be a bit fusty? You'll do anything? For 35? For 35 euros? I'll do anything, Draz. Anything for you, buddy. I'll probably wait a second, actually. I'll probably get banned out. There's a lot of Zilean haters right now. Lot of Zilean haters out there, bro. You're pretty basic, just Captain Morgan for me. Nothing wrong with the Captain Morgans. Nothing wrong with that. I've got tons of rum. You know what? While we wait for a second, let's get some rum. It's on the go. So we've got... Right. This is... I'm going to start off with a controversial one, right? Do not disrespect canned rum. You might be thinking, canned rum? The fuck are you talking about? Isn't that shit? Pre-mixed canned rums. Dead man's finger. If you want a good rum... I don't know where I hold this. If you want a good rum, Dead Man's Finger. They do pre-mixed cans. The purple one of this is fucking delicious. Okay, it is so nice. There's a purple one of Dead Man's Fingers. It is insane, but yeah. Look at that. Really cool can as well. Delicious. Legit as fuck. The pre-mixed cans are just awesome. You can also get, right, bottles of Dead Man's Fingers as well. I think Dead Man's Fingers is probably one of the best rums out there. At, like, not ridiculous price. It's like 25-ish, you know? Your standard rum price, right? But yeah. So they also just do full bottles as well. This is not mixed. This is just an actual rum, okay? And the colors are weird because they often do really cool and wacky flavors. This is a pineapple rum. I'm not really a huge fan, to be honest, of the pineapple rum. But, you know, it's cool, right? It's cool. But yeah, they do lots of different types. I think the best one is the purple one of these. How much percent does it have? It is 5% in this, and the rum will be some horrid thing. 37.5, yeah, of course. Ooh. But yeah, we have our classics. A lot of people will know their Krakens. Everyone likes a Kraken. Who doesn't like a Kraken, right? Kraken's your classic. I'm at the bar, give me a Kraken and Coke. Of course, cool as fuck bottle as well. Look at those little things at the top. It's got the Kraken pattern. I don't know if you can see it, but it's kind of like a bit... It's cool, right? Shit's nice. We have our XD meme. Zoomer, ha ha ha, I'm 10 years old. Mount gay, okay? And if you don't know why that's funny, it's because he's kind of gay, innit? That's pretty funny, innit? Right. But no, that's a standard. I would not say super exciting rum. It's pretty whatever, but it's pretty funny though, isn't it? Excellent joke. A timeless joke, that one. What else have we got? I've got loads of these. Alright. This is Sleeper OP, okay? Bit of dust on this, because I haven't touched this in ages. I probably should throw this out, but I like having these around, you know? This is Sleeper Broken, okay? This is the weirdest fucking rum ever. I think you can only get it in Scotland. I don't know if you can even get it anywhere else. It is called Brewer Dog's 500 Cuts, okay? 500 Cuts. I know the lighting's a bit rough, but I don't know if you can see it. 500 Cuts, okay? This shit tastes like a Christmas pudding. You might be thinking, like, what? Yeah, it tastes like a Christmas pudding, like a mince pie. It's a mince pie, the drink, rum. And it's 40%. It's cool. This is one of the coolest things ever. You did a Brewdog beer tasting episode recently? Did you taste this? It tastes like a Christmas pudding. It does. It's the weirdest thing ever. Man, you would get shit-faced. This shit will destroy you immediately as well, because it's so drinkable. You wish you had? Try this, man. You need to get a Brewdog's 500 Cuts. It's the weirdest thing ever. I like it a lot. It's probably one of my favorite rums. It's cool. It's really, really, really cool. But yeah. My rum recommendations are 500 Cuts and Dead Man's Fingers cans. They're the main ones, okay? The cans are so good. I'm gonna go get it up, actually. Let's have a look. Dead Man's Fingers pre-mixed cans. These things. The purple one. This shit is amazing. Passion fruit rum and lemonade. Oh my god. I could drink like 10 of these and you'll literally be like blackout drunk and you won't even notice you've been drinking alcohol, man. They're so delicious. Oh, they're so good. So if you ever see these, I don't find that you see these that often though in supermarkets and stuff. You'll often see these ones in supermarkets or these ones. The tequila and margarita one I don't think is as good. It's alright, but it's okay. This shit's mental, man. It's really nice. So yeah, absolutely. Big fan. Got a 12x 330. I need to be sponsored by this, man. Do you live above a distillery? No. No, I don't. Although Edinburgh does have a lot of distilleries. Also, we've been winning today, by the way. 787 LP. We're climbing. Hell yeah. I've never had this. Blue raspberry and mojito. That sounds cool. Put Brewdog beer taste test into Google. Really? Brewdog beer taste test. Might because it's you though. Hey, it's the guy.
Hi guys, welcome to another episode of Another Fat Guy Cooks. I'm your
It's you.
and today we're not actually going to be cooking. We are going to be.
How shit-faced are we talking?
No, definitely not that.
God, you have a nice fucking kitchen, by the way. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I just want to see you being shit-faced. I actually drank yesterday. I was on stream yesterday. Oh my god, man. I had a single soju, okay? And if you don't know what soju is, it's just like it's like a Japanese rice wine, I think, or something. Dude, this shit fucking destroyed me. I don't know what happened. And I came on stream and I was running it. That was good though. It was good fun. I was having a lot of fun. I don't drink beer though, that's the problem. So I couldn't really do beer. So the Brewdog beers, not for me. Soju's so deceptive, I think it's Korean. Ah, is it Korean? Yeah. It sounds more Korean, doesn't it? I'll show you. I think I still have one. There we go. This. A Jinro. God, the lighting. You're seeing it. I have my light up so much. It's hard to see, but there we go. Look at that. Jinro green grape. 13%, right? But if I drank this, I drank all of this. I think it's because I didn't eat anything. And like, holy fuck, man. I had nothing to eat and I just drank one of these in like the space of 30 minutes and it fucking floored me, man. It did. I'm a massive lightweight though, which is a good thing. I like that. Oh, it doesn't taste like alcohol, man. You just drink that shit like it's nothing. Just tastes like I'm drinking grape juice and then all of a sudden you're like... Idea of doing a pre-mixed canned cocktail test? Yeah, for sure, for sure. So juice strong, can handle half a bottle. Yeah. But no, I do live in Edinburgh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You have a friend going to uni there? Well, I live actually really close to the uni as well. I'm like 5 minutes away from the uni. I'm up the hill, if you know where that is. Not that you would know where your friend lives, but, you know. Twitch Lulu, huh? Well, it's either going to be a free win or a free loss. Oh, boy. I am 800 LP. I'm 800 LP. I'm glad you asked, because I'm feeling pretty good about it. Hell yeah. I don't mind just admitting that one right there. I'll give it. I wonder if he wants to know based on what he picks. I actually respect that a lot. A lot of people will pick something better, but less active. For example, Victor might be better in high elo than Silas. You know? And the guy's like, I don't know like what elo this is, because should I just play Silas or should I just pick a real champ that scales well, you know, like Oriana or something? Or am I gonna have to be super aggro? Got no clue, I'm an American. You're an American? Rare, by the way, for an American to not say which state they're from and expect me to know what that means. I'm from Arkansas! And I'm like, what the fuck is that? You know? Ding, 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 ding. I don't count Rhode Island as a state. Oh, Rhode Island. Isn't that where Family Guy's from? There you go. That's why I know Rhode Island. That's where Family Guy takes place, doesn't it? There you go. That makes perfect sense then. Hell yeah. I was actually watching the new Family Guy episode last night. I'm a enormous Family Guy super fan, okay? I admit it. Yeah, I know. The show's shit a lot of the time. I get it. But that's part of being a fan, is you gotta really appreciate how bad it is sometimes. The new episode was not great. Not great. It was fine. It was absolutely like a solid 3.5 out of 10. Not good. But that's to be expected. Modern Family Guy is fucking horrid. But I watch it anyway. I watch it because I'm a super fan. I gotta watch it anyway. Got nothing for tourists. They got a big blue bug. I don't know what that means. I'm his cousin? What? Nah, it's gotta be a troll. There's no way, right? Scion, thank God, man. That last swap to Aurora is such a big win for me. I don't want to play against that. Oh my God. Don't pick Scion. I guess we're just spamming the Resolve secondary today. Lots of hard lanes, you know? But I think this lets you play these lanes. Yeah, pref that. I really hate when we have to start swapping about a lot, but I would much prefer play against Aurora as well. And also whatever's better for Akali is better for me too. Like if Akali's fit, like having a better matchup, I don't mind. I'll lane against 3 LeBlancs if it means my Akali's having a better time. You know, I don't mind. It's alright. Oh God, man. Oh God. If you don't know why I'm saying oh God, I think they have Kalist. I believe this AD on the enemy team is Kalist, and he's arguably the best AD carry in Europe right now. Really good flare. This is really good flare. That's pretty hard to play the game against that guy. Yeah, yikes. I don't know who my team are though. We have Hot Guy 6-pack. I think he's pretty high though, actually. I'm not so sure though. I don't know. I don't know who a lot of my teammates are. This could be a rough game, to be honest. Soraka, Ashe, and their Ashe being literally one of the best AD carries in the world. How confident do you feel about coaching Heimer top? I think the champs have a lot of similarities. If you're playing something really weird and you're as good as you are OP, I would say... I'm always really honest about this as well. Like, I'm never just going to take your money, you know what I mean? I would feel pretty uncomfortable about that. I don't know the champ well. I don't really know what he excels at, to be honest. And you're also really good at the game, so yeah. Yeah, it's difficult. If you were like... If someone is below master tier, I'd coach him on anything. Even probably below GM, I'd probably coach him on anything. You know what I mean? Because there's always something to talk about. The amount of people you're very watched at the moment, well, maybe then, potentially. I just think that the way of thinking about League of Legends and the way you play the game is like so important. And every single person I coach, a lot of them will come to me and they'll say, I know what my problems are. Here they are. And I watch them play for 10 minutes. I'm like, no, mate. Here's what your fucking problems are, okay? And it'll be some guy playing like Shyvana jungle. Mate, I've never played Shyvana jungle before. It doesn't matter. because the problems transcend the champion. You don't often really need coaching on a specific champ. That's unnecessary. I would say unless you're an extremely good player already, and you genuinely want to know the ins and outs. Like, I think if I got coached on Riven, that would probably do a lot. So I'm already like a good player with a lot of understanding of the game. I just don't really know the matchups that well. I don't know the ins and outs of the champion. So if I got coached on Riven, it would probably look really big. Just could really use that. Whereas like someone who's in gold or platinum, what you want to get out of coaching is you want the coach to be like, hey mate, like, you need to change this fundamental thing you're doing wrong. You really need to fix that and fix this and blah blah, right? So it depends. So there might be something you're doing that's fundamentally like kind of bad that would want fixed, you know? But at the end of the day, you're playing in such a unique way that it's difficult to say. Oh my god, the best AD carry in Europe has died. At what cost though, huh? Seriously? You're just making me look like a clown right now, man. Ow! Well played, my opponent. That was good. And it's really bad as well. This is the first opponent who's actually given me the business. Okay. Top no flash. So I'm not going to get dived yet. I need to be careful about where the Ivern goes after he ganks mid here. So where Ivern ends up walking matters a lot if I need to base or not. Because if I get dived top by an Ivern, I think there's a 0% chance of survival. Where is he going? Where is he going? Looks like he's going to go clear, which is fine. He probably is not interested in it. I'm going to ping my Aurora's flash again 3 times just to make sure that my team actually know that she used that. So if my jungler does want to come top, he knows what he's playing into. I don't care if I take poke here or not. I'm just going to E him for mana full band. I imagine he just pressed the button on me for mana full band too. I'm going to TP regardless, so it's fine. We did end up missing a decent amount of minions, but not enough to matter. And we're going to base and TP. I would like to be able to hold the wave, so I'm going to buy a healing potion. I would buy refill if I could afford it, but I couldn't. But I'm going to hold the wave, and I'm going to ward this as well, just to make sure she can't come cheese me while I'm doing this. This is either going to stop her, she's going to come and just lane again, or she has to TP now. If I don't hold the wave here, she can hold her TP, and that puts me in a really rough spot. The reason why that's really bad is because, imagine she still has TP here, right? I forced her TP. She's TPing, see? She'll just come, she'll walk back to lane, because the lane will be even, because I haven't frozen it, alright? She'll then trade me to all hell, like she'll just int all of her HP into me, meaning that she loses loads of health, I lose loads of health, and then she just bases and TPs and my lane's over. Because, yeah, I don't have a TP, I can't counter that. So getting her TP here is like a really big deal, I have to do that. Or I force her to overstay with no flash, meaning she'll probably end up dying to Jarvan. So her 2 choices are even the game or die to Jarvan, right? Yeah, this guy is... I'm gonna just E him because I think Jarvan can just solo him now. Yeah, no flash. And this is what getting the TP here does, is it forces her to come and play on a frozen wave. And this has been from a kind of bad lane state where I was forced to flash away, and then she forced my TP early. Just by holding that wave there has caused her to die. She's now getting a frozen wave. My Jarvan gets a kill. This is enormous. These like tiny little decisions you make are so important, you know? And this is why I'm saying like, this has got nothing to do with me playing Zilean. See what I mean? So if you're getting coached by me, I can identify those things. Ooh, not that I'm here to necessarily sell myself, but you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't just view me as a Zilean OTP, even though I absolutely am, okay? You gotta actually understand the game as well. But one thing to understand though is I do have low HP. But I should get level 6 soon enough. That should be fine as long as I just don't die pre-6 here. This guy's pretty aggro. Yeah, he's doing that a lot. I respect it, actually. Pretty well played by him. He knows his ranges. This guy's obviously not just picking Aurora because she's meta. He seems to kind of know what he's doing. I could be wrong on that, but it seems to be the case. He seems to be pretty, like, playing around his ranges, right? A lot of Auroras, it feels like they don't just walk up and press the W. I mean, see, he's denying me minions here with his movement. So I'm trying to cue him so I can CS the minion just so he can go away. I'm just using my bomb to zone him off there. I don't think that's worth my HP, unfortunately. I could go for another double bomb in the caster creep here, try and hit him. Doesn't hit him, I get the minions though. Might need to look to base here. There's a lot of grey. There's a lot of grey. We see Ivern in bot now and Soraka, so I guess we're fine. I think it's really unlikely for Yone to be top right now. It seems almost impossible, actually. I think I'm dead. Damn. Nah, my bad. I ult too early. That's a really big mistake as well. I lost the whole wave here, gave my opponent a kill, lost prio on the grubs. Meaning if Yone walks up and she walks down, even though she's like really low though. Well played to her. She hit 6 and I saw it. I'm too greedy though. I should have based one time earlier. I just really wanted to buy the Lost Chapter, but that's too greedy. Ah man. I feel like... Well played. Nice. Really, really good. Jarvan being fed is a really big deal. I'm a bit scared about the bot lane just losing hard. There's a lot of macro things I'm doing very wrong. And I don't know how. Oh man, I should have been here. That's my bad, actually. The problem is I have like no ult. I've got nothing, man. I'm sorry, dude. I really should have come earlier. That's trouble for me. My bad. I was too focused on my wave. It's just because I had no R, I think was the main reason, as I didn't really feel like I'm that comfortable grouping with no R. I think apologizing to people is a big thing as well. I think you should do that too. Apologize to people. Even if you didn't really do anything like that wrong, apologizing to people really relaxes them. Because a lot of people can't handle the fact that they might have done something wrong, so just take the blame. Even if it wasn't your fault. Just, yeah, my bad, whatever. My bad. Oops. And they go, yeah, nah, it is your bad, your shit. Oh boy. Akali just is not having a fun game here, it looks. Well, she's only died once, but yeah, she's getting ganked a lot. Like, holy crap. And good job to her for only dying once after getting ganked this much. I might need to go mid. Looks like she's not holding top, and she'll probably end up basing, so I can go mid and pick up the wave. Oh, we should never fight this though, my bad. Hell yeah. And there's no point me pushing the mid wave. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just go back to him. I'm sorry, you're wrong. And an idiot. True. Still all the time when climbing no scenes, so my bad. Yeah. Even if it's for nothing, man. Just my bad. Like your jungler dies solo 1v1, just take my bad. My bad. Sorry, man. I should have teleported down. Oops. I would love to, speaking of teleporting down, I'd love to be able to go there, but I cannot. So Aurora will have no TP as well. She smartly walks around the minions there to not die. She might end up just R'ing me here. Not to necessarily kill me, but just to like make sure I have no buttons up. See, her range knowledge is really good. The fact that she ended up Wing me there, that's pretty well played, man. Nice. Like her range, like her knowledge of her ranges is really, really good. And it's a scary person to play against because she'll know how to play around my ult because she knows her numbers well, right? Yeah, this Akali can't catch a break. It's tough shit, man. I don't know whether or not I need to go mid here. I might just buy tier 2s. Even though it slows down my item quite a lot. The reason why I'm buying tier 2s is because I'm probably going to look to flash and TP in the next few minutes, I imagine. I'm not sure how bot lane is going. Are they not scared of Iron right now? I end up getting frozen out pretty badly here in top lane, actually. I'm going to ward this to make sure Iron's not just waiting for me to come back to lane. Doesn't look like it. So I'm just going to one-shot the wave instantly and walk away. I hover around a bit to make sure I get XP as well. My bad in bed with a lady quite a lot. Nice. Yeah, my bad. My bad wife. MB. I'm going to TP to this. I guess I didn't need to, but it looks like Aurora's TPing down. Did she get hit by that? I think she's just gotta be out, right? Oh no. It's actually a goner. I'm really glad that I held my TP for this too. So I could have ended up TPing top to get more minions and break the freeze, but I knew that bot lane's so important in this game. Bot lane is so important. It's Draven versus Ashe, and their Ashe is their best player by an absolute mile. And I know that I'm gonna probably have to TP down at some point. It's really nice I can just TP to Jarvan's flag as well. But yeah, nice. Enemy also TP'd, which is a huge win for me. Because imagine if the Aurora stayed in lane and just pushed and got 2 or 3 plates. This would have still been worth, but they would have had a massive counter trade back. But she TPs down and dies. bad shit for her, man. Okay. And her lane is fucked. Man, this Akali is just 1v3 this game. Is so brutal. I'm gonna push so I can maybe try and come down. So I held the wave enough for most of the minions to die. A CBA holding it for too long though. It's a waste of my time, I think. Like, I don't care about laning against this Aurora. It's a waste of time. Like, I just want to push the lane and leave. Because I want to go down. And I think she kind of knows that. That's why she's trying to zone me off the creeps here. Really bad bomb misses, but thankfully she just went and picked it up for no reason. I'll take it! I can walk down now. Yeah. Because I have prio top now. I can look to R that guy. So they tried to one-shot him. And it didn't really work, did it? That's a huge catch. Really, really fucking nice. I can look to go here, maybe? A little bit scared about Jarvan just dying, though. There's a bomb on the Akali. That might come in combat. Really well played by my Akali. It was just really awesome. That's probably the end of the game there. Well played. Oh my god, man. What a fucking series of plays, man. That was absolutely awesome. Was that not some of the cleanest shit you've ever seen? Oh my god. Not a bad bomb if he walks into it. Kinda true. Kinda fucking true. But yeah, that pretty much couldn't have gone better. I landed everything that I needed to land. And then my team played it expertly well. Jarvan capitalized on the catch. Lulu was doing a good bait. I think Lulu's R was really smart as well. Kept the Soraka in position for long enough for her to die. And then the Akali just went in and smurfed the fuck out of it, right? Awesome. Yeah, I'm only down... I mean, I'm not down any X. I'm not down no minions. I'm same CS as my opponent. And I've got Seraphs and level 10 into a comp that have realistically no real reach. I could end up buying Emi kills this game, but I think I just go Cosmic. Realistically, who's attacking me? The Aurora. I find Aurora has a tough time actually interacting with Zilean. Most of the time, she's probably not on me. I find the times when Aurora's a problem for Zilean is usually just when the game's kind of already over. Like the game's fucked, and Aurora comes in and R's your team, and you're like, well, whatever, man. Like, okay. Like, you're all just dead anyway. Aurora. Airaru. Don't get caught by it. Airaru. I'm so bad at typing fast. Also, I can't type, like, I'm really bad at spelling. I don't know how the fuck you spell Aurora. Too many vowels in there, man. I don't know what's going on. Can't bother thinking about that. I'm gonna just E her over and over here. Try and slow her down. Ah, she played it well. This guy's got good movement, and he's got good use of his spells as well. I just think his macro calls have been medium. And he's died to a gank or two that is just completely unnecessary death. I'm just gonna go play mid with Draven here, see if we can't take the tower. See if we can't die with this Soraka. I landed a really nice double bomb there, but unfortunately there was not really much to capitalize on it. Do we care that much about top? I could TP on it. Akali's TPing, so I'll just go bot, I guess. Not really that much to get bot. There is a Yone with a Bork. I don't know if this is warded or not, and I'm not going to go walk into it, just hoping it's not warded. Judging by the ward down here... Yeah, yikes, hello. Exactly. Imagine I walked in that bush. It would have been walking straight into that Yone there. I bet he was going to try and fight me. I don't have Seraphs either. It's not procced yet. So I can't walk up for this cannon. He'll just ult me, I think. That was a mistake. Oops. Believe? Yeah. Nah, it's a big mistake. My R is now down for a minute, and I could need it in a minute. I even said I can't walk up for this, and I did it anyway. Oh well. I was just hoping that he wouldn't punish me for it, right? Yeah, now I don't have R to defend myself on this tower. Bit of a mistake. Yeah, the wave's one shot, and I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Are you serious? You're insane, no? You're so fucking dead, what? I mean, I guess me R-ing baited the Yone into thinking he could kill me. A little bit of butterfly effect there. If I didn't make the mistake of losing my R for free, this would never have happened. Weird that. I don't know about this team. Soraka Jarvan. I'm gonna have to TP with like no mana. I don't love this. But I'm TPing into the backline, meaning I'm zoning them out hard, right? I'm silenced. I can't E anybody. Ah! I'm kinda I really wish I based first. I'm a bit scared of getting Ashe ulted in one shot too. Because I don't have Seraphs up yet. Are you joking? I'm fucking trolling, man. I'm trolling. Oh, just leave me to die. I'm an inting griefer. My bad. I'm griefing. The bushes. Oh my god. The bushes, I'm so sorry, my bad. I'm just trolling. No, that's really dumb, that's really dumb. Oh, a big level here. I'm so obsessed with flashing on Sorakas because I know they're such free kills, but that was dumb. I flashed and he immediately like got pushed, and I'm like, wait, I can't see anymore. I can't see anymore. I could just build in Mikhail's. I don't really know how good that is though. I don't think it's very good. Armor this game? Nah, I'll just go Cosmic. Cosmic's fine. The whole thing with Cosmic is basically like the item's awesome so long as you can just live and position well. And versus their comp, I should be able to live and position well. The only scary one is just getting Ashe ulted. Or a teammate getting Ashe ulted. Or getting Soraka silenced. Or getting Yone Ard. Or Aurora Ard or whatever. If those hit the minions, man, that would have been so nice. Yeah, her damage is kind of high, huh, with the Ludens. Scary stuff. Non-zero chance that Ivern's here as well. Like he comes down bot to cheese me. This is the kind of time in the game where you often get some random guy coming in. That's why I'm getting pinged. Signals to be careful from this Jarvan. He's basically telling me, yeah, be careful of Ivern coming to cheese you. So I'm going to control ward this bush. So I basically have full cover. I think you're getting engaged on mid from bot side with an Ard in mid probably. I'm going to go path up now. This is all control warded as well, which is really nice. And I'm kind of moving about for free here. And I'm going to go back bot the second I see Aurora comes back bot. I'm just always here just in case. I don't think there's a chance that I really die under the tower here. The only real way for me to die is getting Ashe ulted. But you're not going to Ashe ult me right here. There's no way that you'll be able to predict where I'm going to go. It looks like Akali might die. And we lose the Baron for that though. That would be really bad. Unfortunately, I can't land the bombs here. So Akali's no R. It looks like they're fighting. I'm a bit scared about them fighting here. We do have heal reduction at least on Lulu though. Is this guy actually trying to kill me? I think he's trying to prevent me from TPing. That's what he's doing. He's trying to prevent me from TPing. I knew that was coming. This is not good by him. Nice. I'm baiting him again. He doesn't know what I'm doing. This could be a rough spot for me though. Zilean! Split Fisher! Zilean, TP, stat! Okay, I'm TPing stat. Hey, we're doing it, bro. Zilean DP stat. That's hilarious, man. I've never heard that. DP stat. That is fucking funny. Well, that's what you get for winning the split. Yeah, sometimes you win the split and it's a 4v5 and you just win it instantly. Man, people need to stop picking Aurora into me. I've got like 100% win rate into this champion. What, is there like 3 Aurora lanes today? And I'm just fucking destroying every game? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's end. I agree. Although I guess we can have a bit of fun while we're ending, huh? Ow. Alright, bye-bye. Well, Jarvan griefed. He took a fucking fountain laser. Don't think you should ever realistically be taking a fountain laser. Is there ever a reason to be taking a fountain laser? Yeah, my gold after this fight, by the way. 632. Well, I'm gonna buy a null magic. Makes me survive a little bit longer versus the Ivern and the Aurora and all that random garbage. I think the most damage I'm taking is magic. I don't foresee realistically dying ever. This looks pretty good, right? Akali had second R there. I think she should have gone in. I understand her not wanting to go in, but I think she should have. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So it is. It's a free fucking win. Ah, Jarvan. Oh, did he bait him there? Is he gonna win that? I mean, we're ruining the 1v1 pretty hardcore right now. Sorry. Sorry. I know you're gearing up for an epic 1v1. You wouldn't walk this way, would you, Soraka? Up here to go ward? You would. Ow. I'm gonna ward that. I'm gonna Q that. I'm gonna faff about in here. If I was Soraka, where would I be? Up here, maybe? Recalling in this bush? I don't know where she went. Oh. I could go push this. Is there any reason to be doing that now? I guess I've got the spare time for it. I can go group for Dragon, and I don't think they'll fight it anyway. I imagine I'm just going to get Ash ulted, right? Although I keep saying that this game and it keeps not happening, but... Ow! Keeping this pushed gives us a lot of... Yeah, guys. Get out of here. Get out of here. There could still be guys around here, by the way. Nah, they're mid though. I'm just gonna go group, even though I could push top. I don't really trust my team right now. I'll just go in. Ooh. I kind of need to arm myself. That is not good. This is bad, actually. Big misplay, I think. Akali maybe is doing some shit in the back here, but... Okay, she got one. The least useful one, but she did get one. Double bomb. I thought so. I thought so. I was like, if he goes in there, that double bomb and a minion's gonna hit him. And it does! Would you look at that? Double bomb? Nah, don't connect it. Minigame's over though. I'll just take my win and be happy about that. Alright. Well done, everybody. Well played, friends. Good job. Doctor disconnect. I need a TP. Stat. You've got it. Alright, you've got it. Well played, everybody, I guess, right? You know what? Mainly to the Akali, though. That was a banger. Okay, by this Akali. That was truly insane. 20 CC of solo queue? Stat? Yeah. Hell yeah. That's just so funny. That's actually so funny, man. Respect. Wow, what a game, man. Is this actually the guy? Is this Callist? It might be. Yeah, 87 wins, 1,070 LP. I'm not sure there's many other people that could be with that low amount of wins. But I could also imagine that he's a crying baby as well. There's a lot of good AD players out there that are a bit crying babies. Their enemy top laner really ran this down, huh? I don't know why people keep picking weird champs into me. I feel like if anyone just picked traditional top laners into me, the game is much harder. Like, this guy is a Gnar Jax player primarily, right? Why the hell did he go Aurora? Did they need AP? Not really. They kind of needed AP, but not really. But this last second swap to Aurora from something like Jax or Gnar, man, like, Gnar is not easy to lane against. And this guy was good. This guy is legitimately a good player. Like, he's 1k LP top laner, right? I think he just picked a champ that... I actually think Aurora's okay into Zilean. I don't know. It just seems really hard to... Without jungle assistance, I think it's hard to play into Zilean as Aurora. I think with jungle assistance, you're probably alright. I don't know. I kind of want to just be happy with the fact that I just won 1,000,000 games. I could go for another, though. I think I'm playing pretty well, right? But I do also think that the brain fog is seeping in. There's only so many games you can play that are true absolute bangers. I could also just go play on my other account. No, it's been 2 weeks already. Arthur? It has. Welcome back. I'll go play on my other account. We'll go run it down again. Also, today the chat's been amazing. I've had my chat on all day, and there's not been a single word of flame, I think. Even in games where it was pretty rough. Like, we had a really rough early game. So look at this, though. Oh. Look at this! I have, like, 8 deaths in the last 4. That's unheard of. Somebody press W in your life? You want a Soraka W? Even a Soraka game? Yeah. Soraka game was an absolute stomp as well. That was an awesome game. Ah, it's the wrong password, right? Forget. Different account, different password. Sigma Rizzler? What up, Sigma Rizzler? How's it going? You've missed some amazing games, hee. Okay. Don't you just do more, though, and hyper snowball the early mid game? What do you mean by that, sorry? What was that in reference to? Then Aurora? No, I think she made some seriously big misplays, and it destroyed her early mid game. She should. There was plenty of moments in that game where she made disastrously bad game decision choices. You know? And yeah, it really, really ruined her game. That one where she TP'd and died to Jarvan was enormous. That's a really bad death. Really, really, really bad death. The one where she TP'd bot and died, that was really bad too. If she just stayed in lane, my god. She would have got 3 plates, etc, etc. Isn't the matchup just Zilean go Burrits out of lane? She can't scale fast enough to completely destroy you in lane unless you suck. No, she should be able to deny you quite a lot. She's a range champion, you know. She has a lot of tools that she can use to really destroy you. Her ultimate is really good against you as well. She also has delayed damage. So let's say she Qs you, right? It's really difficult to know when to R because it's kind of like Urgot ult. At any point you can just press it and kill you with it. Or she could just not press it and hold on to it. And that shit lasts for like 6 seconds. It's so long that thing lasts for. So she can hold on to that for so long and just wait your R out and then go beep, and then bring the thing back to her and kill you with it. Pretty annoying. I've been finding the matchup pretty good, and I do think that I've been winning against Aurora a lot recently. What was it? We played against Aurora this game as well, but this guy was auto-filled though. This guy was a top main who does play Aurora, right? It just seemed kind of like a weak game by him. To be fair, I mean, it just, yeah. It's 3.5 seconds actually. Long fucking time, man. Long time. Long time. Feels like 6 seconds when it's up. Alright, who's swapping with me then? I don't want a first pick. If it's a good matchup for Riven, I'm playing it. Declined? Like, don't make me first pick top. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Thank you. Ooh. But no, I've had plenty of games against Aurora where it's really challenging. Like, if you die, let's say, and she takes 3 plates, and she bases, and she has a Ludens, and it's like a level up on you, you can't lane anymore, and she'll just walk into a team fight and press R and one-shot everybody. It's pretty tough. Does your R actually keep ticking when Urgot pulls you? Yeah, it keeps ticking. That's the worst part about it, is it will often time out while you're mid-air, yeah. as he's pulling you in, and also Urgot takes a few seconds to like devour you. So when you're in the middle of him, he goes like, you know, he does that. It's like 1 second of that as well. And at that moment, your R can run out too. It's annoying. Urgot is so bad for that. I have no idea what you're supposed to... You just have to dodge it. If Urgot lands his R, he's basically killed you. It's basically unplayable, because what happens a lot of time as well is, let's say you do re-proc. Let's say he eats you, and you revive. Okay, now you're directly on top of an Urgot. Oh my god, man. He'll just eat you and one-shot you. Matchup's horrible. Absolutely horrendous. Thank God Urgot's not played right now, man. Because when he was, it was just an auto-lost lane. Every time auto-lost. And you just buy a hull breaker and ignore your whole team and just win the game. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Obviously, you're fine against him later and in team fights, but like by the time you get to team fights, he doesn't care about you. He doesn't give a shit about you. He's just demolishing the team. French Renection. Nar. I don't really want to play anything into that. I'll play Riven, because I want to play Riven. That sounds fun. We're on my other account, after all. These are the runes I keep seeing taken. I don't know why, though. But we'll take them. We'll try them. I'll go TP. We'll just farm. I'll kill minions. Let's kill some minions, yeah? But no, some seriously good games today. Wow. Probably the most fun set of games I've played this whole season in a row. Really interesting. None of them were like absolute stomps, I'd say. That last game was a bit stompy, probably. But the other three were not. They were genuinely real interesting games. That was nice. YQQ. You know what we're gonna do as well? First thing we get in game, what we're gonna do. So my advice to anyone in Diamond Master Elo. What do? We'll find out. We'll wait till the game loads and we'll lock it in. Mall. Go shopping? No, we're gonna go shopping. What are we gonna do? The first thing before we even buy items. Okay, what are we gonna do? M all. Ah, I see. True. M all. Indeed, you're right. Turn chat off. Turn the chat off. Turn it off. This is the perfect ranked music for me. There's been so many periods on different times of my stream where I listen to this or that or this or that. Jungle seems to be my ranked music of tryhard choice. It's just perfect for me, man. I don't know. It's absolutely perfect. Chat off. Excellent. Alright. I need to stop fighting early. I think yesterday when I played Riven I was drunk, so that's my excuse for that. Okay, that was pretty rough. I did kind of int a bit. I will admit that. Today, okay, we've learned our lesson, and all we gotta do is just chill. I think I'm trying to do too much. This champ's shit early. I think you need to be at like level 8 before you start fighting. Unless they grief it. But pre-6 ain't no time to be doing anything. It's kind of like Zilean. It'd be like trying to all-in someone in level 3 on Zilean. It'd be a silly choice. Interesting. What are you trying to do, friend? Ah! Seriously? Who does this, man? You bring in a Viego with you. Maybe I could have full chunked him first and then ran, but we both would have lost loads of HP, which I think just benefits him. They could have been late invading there, but I think they were intentionally baiting that one. He's just doing the classic, put the ward down, right? It's a Skarner as well. I don't think Skarner's worth late invading. Also, I'm Riven, so if they late invaded, I'd just come and kill everybody. It would be a silly choice. Bonk. I actually can't believe I got away with that. That's funny. Yeah, we just get pushed in. We try and kill as many minions as we can. Ow. Well, we have Doran's Blade, but we don't have Resolving runes. We've taken more greedy runes for later on in the game, right? We do have biscuits, though, that do help in lane. Just for surviving for a wee bit. Wow, what killed that minion, actually? I genuinely have no idea what killed that minion. Nah, I took too much damage there. It's not worth it. I should probably start E here, actually. Okay, we managed to block that. Nice. Yeah, he's going hard shove. Okay, fair enough. Don't really want to waste my HP to farm too many minions here. We'll get the cannon, hopefully, with my auto Q. Bonk. Alright. Not too bad. We're only down 3 minions into a range matchup. That's fine. Probably could have done better if I took E instead, but, you know, shit happens. Alright. And our E blocked all that damage there as well. Pretty good, pretty good. And my team looked like they're doing medium, which I don't really necessarily mind. Okay. Not a bad trade, although he's going mega soon. Just gotta be a little bit careful. Basically, he'll go mega, he'll probably shove and he'll leave. That would be my guess. If he overstays after going mega, then could be bad news for him. He could jump on me, maybe. I don't know if I want to try and fight him when he's mega. That seems like a bad idea. Sometimes it can be okay, though. Because he has worse maneuverability, right? I tried to bait him there. It didn't really work. Okay. Very, very low. A lot of things could go wrong here. I think he can hit level 5. That's something that could go wrong. He probably will hit level 5 on this cannon, yeah. Yeah. I could maybe try and flash at him and kill him. He has no Q, right? But I'm not level 5, so I don't really want to go. I have to use my spells as well to kill that cannon, just the way that the health worked out as well. Meh. I can go for a kill maybe, but it's kind of hard. I think he has bone plating back as well, which I'm pretty sure he did actually take. Meaning, if I do end up going in, it'll be bad news. Alright. We're down a little bit of CS, but it's Nora, you know? Shit happens. If he ends up overstaying here, that's fine. I'll just TP and be winning. But nah, he doesn't, he lose. So we go, we buy this, we buy this, we buy that. And we're fine. I think I probably could have ended up killing him there. I felt a little bit overly scared, I think, perhaps. I just, you know, I want to play more of a clean game rather than just flipping it like a madman. So something's going on in the jungle. I'm not level 6 yet. I can maybe try and get 6 before coming. Yeah, I'm not gonna come for that. That guy's just either dead or he's out. He's either dead or he's out. Not really much I can do about that. I can maybe try and abuse the Gnar, because you'll have no E, right? If he walks into the lane, through lane, he's not going to do that, though. That would be insanity, wouldn't it? That's a shame. I can't really do anything with that. I'm trying to scare him off the wave, but didn't really work. You could run me down punish for that. It's hard, though. It was an okay HP trade, but obviously he's going to go mega. I can't really do that much about these minions here, because if I go too close to the wall, he'll ult me, and I'll obviously lose the trade, right? I'm trying to bait him into E, like, jumping on me and ulting. The phage is annoying as well. The move speed, you know, that he gets. Yeah. It's kind of a scaling matchup. Like, he's the aggressor, I believe. There's not really much I can do. I kind of just need to wait. And dying is, like, really bad. I feel like whoever dies in this matchup is super, super, super hard. I feel like Skarner could look top here, but there might be something mid to be looking for. I don't know exactly what my team are doing. Okay. I think he's just ulting me to use it. Interesting. Not really sure what's going on the map, to be honest. Not sure if it's good or not. Hard to say. Okay. He's too close to Mega. I think if I fight him, he'll probably transform in the middle of the fight. So I don't really want to. Although if he wasn't Mega here, I'd probably end up fighting him. Because I have his bone plating, his HP, I'm level 7, right? But, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Be too big a loss to die, and also, yeah, Mega pretty good. Although I don't know if he has ult back. Obviously, I know Gnarl has basically no cooldown, but I don't know how no cooldown we're talking. Imagine judging by the fact he didn't ult me there, he doesn't have it. There's no way. Pretty sure he can ult every second Mega. Something like that. If my memory serves correct. I think he's just trying to shove the wave and he'll probably just leave now. I guess he could just look to try and annoy me under the tower. Seems kind of pointless though. Because if he's not going for the plate, I'm kind of low now though, you know. Alright. Yeah, he's probably going to get a plate here. Not much I can do about it. I think if I stay for another wave, I'll just end up dying on his Mega. So I'm not going to fuck with that. I'll just buy items and walk back. There's probably been a few times where I could have killed him if I played like really on the line. But as I said, I'd rather just play like more of a clean game. You know, I can take like a 60-40 kill. But obviously if I die in a 60-40 kill, it's really, 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 really bad. I shouldn't be taking that damage there. So he's up a wave now of XP. CS should be, or the XP from just like actually killing minions should be about equal though. So even though he's up farm, which he is decently up farm, it's probably not that big a deal. I would say I'm okay into the enemy comp later. Like there's a lot of stuff I can do. Caitlyn's obviously going to be annoying. AD carries in general are pretty annoying for Riven. There's never really an AD that you're happy to be playing against. It's always just going to be either you try and one-shot them, and you can potentially one-shot them with a nice flank or something like that, or it's just super annoying, right? I'd like to buy... I don't know if Eclipse first is better than going Black Cleaver. But I guess I'm building an Eclipse already, so whatever. Black Cleaver is often the correct buy into Gnar, just because you need to just fight HP with HP. Like if my opponent's rushing tabbies as well, you know? He maybe engages on me here, but nah, he doesn't. I didn't really expect him to do that, so I'm just trying to bait him in, so Skarner can just come kill him. I've got my R on. Yeah, there we go. So you might be thinking, why are you taking such a bad trade? The point is just so that he jumps under my tower and Rs me. That's why, because Skarner's coming. And he should know as well, like the first time I actually end up fighting him, he should be like, right, okay, it's kind of obvious I'm probably getting ganked. Right? I imagine this guy's going to TP as soon as it's up. I'd like to try and take a plate though, while I have the chance. He actually is level... Yeah, he's TPing here, I was gonna say. Kind of expected him to TP behind there. I can also TP now, though. Ah, really? Going for that is insane, by the way. I did not expect him to think that he would still have the time for that. He was like absolute last second there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. I think I'll just TP on the wave, yeah. I don't mind fighting him here. Like, I'm way up items on him. And I have a pike as well. Good, just kill him. Ah, if pike just goes in there, that would be pretty good. I get that why he doesn't, but it's alright. It's actually a really nice pike queue. I'm surprised it didn't land. I don't think we want to land that, though, because the guy's Mega Gnar, but it's alright. I'm going to ward here, actually, just so I don't get... Ooh. I'm eating into the rock to block it. It worked! It worked! I did end up blocking it. See you, man. It's a lot of damage. I maybe shouldn't have taken the tower shot for that, but if we end up pushing, it's pretty good. I think he just one-shots him here, right? Nice, swap blade. Well, pretty big. I don't want to share XP with a Skarner, so I'm intentionally not killing the wave. I would like to keep the XP for myself. But yeah, that's a big deal. We have 6 grubs. Who is this? Viego, maybe. Oh, it's Echo. With no ult. Or has he already used ult? I don't know if he has ult or not. I guess he doesn't. I think I could have just killed him. I could probably just kill this guy, actually. If he E's, I'll just flash on him and kill him. Okay, I almost griefed that, but... We're fine. I didn't actually grief him. If he had flash, he might have been able to live there. Because I R'd and he E'd over me, and then I guess he could have flashed away. I don't know where the Gnar... Oh, Gnar's mid. That means I could just push top and probably just take the tower, right? Echo might have TP. But yeah, Echo just coming top with no R there is insane. I don't know why he decided to do that. Leandri, Sunfire, Spirit Visage, Jungle Silas. Do you not have the kind of problem of a really risky, all over the place early game? I mean, once you get there, yeah, that sounds insane, but... Isn't the whole thing with Jungle Silas? It's like you have to get a kill level 3 or the chaff is useless. I don't know, though. Maybe that's not true. I just feel like that has been true at least at some point. It's the biggest flip pick ever, you know? Not that bad early? Really? Well, the Ignite's even more part of that. If you go in and you fight and you ignite someone, you don't kill them, right? Game over, dude. I'm not sure if this is the correct build to go here, but I think Black Cleaver's pretty good. I need to be able to 1v on the Gnar. And we're getting to that point. Who got a triple kill? The enemy jungle Sivir. The Viego. Oh well. Gnar's back. He has a Trinity and Tabbies. So I'm definitely stronger than him. I'm also an entire level up on him. Okay, I don't want to go too hard there, though. I think he was actually getting the better of me in that trade there, then. I think I messed up a little bit. Like, I didn't get quite on top of him quick enough. And he just sort of Trinity procced me twice. Thing is, though, when he gets low, it'll get really hard for him, right? There's no threat of getting ganked, since there's literally no one to gank me. We can see every single member of the enemy team, right? Ah! Ow. Oh, really? Nah, them hitting me is not good. Could just go to jungle, I guess. I think my chance of killing him have been ruined by that. This could be warded as well. I could end up dying. Yeah, it is warded. Oh, he's going this way? Might need to flash. Alright, we're fine. We just TP. But yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Fucking champ is annoying, dude. I think Gnar is like one of the most... Probably the best top laner right now. It feels like that. Whenever I play against him with Zilean as well, it is a nightmare, man. This champion is so difficult to deal with. It just feels like his damage in mini form is so high that you can't really fight him, and then his mega form is completely impossible to deal with. And he's good on the split. Obviously, his team fighting is great. His ultimate is insane, right? And yeah, I don't know, man. Tanky, damagey. Really power spike, like really big power spike on Trinity Force. And yeah, I don't know. It feels like he scales well as well because he's just attack speed, so you just build things like Wit's End and stuff on him later. Strong champ. 925 is what I need to buy a Black Cleaver. It's probably not a great idea to fight him before then. I probably... Okay. It's a waste of his R. And I know it's an R, but... I've not got a Skarner. Yeah, there we go. Go away. A little bit of an unnecessary ult there by Skarner, but alright, I understand it. He thought he was going to go Mega, but the guy had no ult in Mega. That's the problem, because he wasted it. So, yeah. Oof, almost missed that. Could get echoed, so I'm going to try and make sure I don't put myself in a bad spot. Interesting, she's like completely running me down. Not sure what to think of that. I guess we just leave. Because Caitlyn's coming, right? Alright, I have loads of gold. Well, let's go spend it and let's go bot, I think. Take the bot tower. Oh, Vladimir's going bot, though. I guess I don't really mind. Armor's pretty good here as well, so I think Death Stance is a good buy. I think I've gone the kind of weird half measure of going offensive and defensive. I think a lot of the time what I see is people go Black Cleaver first, into Death Stance, into something like a Serax, and you just play really tanky. Or you go Eclipse into Sundered Sky, right? And you kind of go Bruisery, right? But I don't know if there's like a... Yeah, I know there's a guy coming, but I think they'd struggle, right? SVA was actually really strong. Oh my god, his items. Oof. He's not strong in a way which is that scary. Aha. What up, dude? Okay, maybe he is strong in a scary way. Seriously, a Nami as well? I can handle the two! I can handle the Nami as well! Nah, I'm trolling, I guess. I didn't expect the fucking Nami as well, man. Because I was thinking, like, there's no way I die here. If Viego ults me, because I just flash it. They dive me. They don't have enough damage, but then fucking Nami came in and tanked like 900 damage worth of tower shots. And Echo just killed me. Ah, it's a bad death, man. I didn't expect to get Nami as well, fuck's sake. I thought it was just the two. Ah, it's a dumb though. Fuck. Yeah, I got roasted by this Echo. It actually did a lot of damage to me. Ended up losing 2 towers for that as well. Well, if I stay under the tower... Space created? Yeah. Oh no! I feel like if he ran towards me, there was maybe at least a 1% chance that he lives that. The way he played it, there was a 0. It was one of those. Ah! I got hit by that. That's a TP. Ah. It's an Echo though. Fuck, man, there's a trap there? Ah, me walking in that trap fucked me over so hard, actually. It's difficult to, I could, like, maybe go in here. If I had flash, it'd be so easy, but... I don't. Yeah, now I'm kind of just, like, not farming. I'm just faffing about, but... Fuck you. Where's your team now, Nami? Huh? Yeah, gank me again, loser. Right. Oh, I cancelled it. Wait, is this? Okay, nice. Where am I going? Bot, I guess? Recalling, I think. God, the top wave is a shitfest right now, though, of a horrible lane. Yikes. I guess I could TP and fix it. I don't really want to waste my TP, though. I'll just push out bot. And I'll just have top be the worst wave of all time. Might be on me to go fix this. In a way, it's technically good, because it pushes, right? But it's fine. Bum, bum. Something so funny about Zilean player also being able to play Riven. Yeah, it's funny. You know what? Guess what my third highest played champ is as well, by the way. It's actually Soraka, sorry. What's my fourth? Guess my fourth. So Zilean, Riven, Soraka. What's my fourth? It's also another one you're like, what? Like, what? It's not Singed. I think that would kind of make sense. A Zilean player playing Singed, you know what I mean? It's not Draven. It is, because you'll probably never guess. It was too many champs in League, right? It's fucking Nidalee. Nidalee is my fourth highest played champ. Explain that. Don't know. Yeah. Don't know. I've not played her in a long time, though, but I did used to play an absolute fuck ton of Nidalee. I did. And not like lane Nidalee, like actual jungle Nidalee. Doot, doot, doot. Ah! Fine, you win. I respect your plated steel caps, sir. I can only but respect that. I would like to buy a Death Stance before I continue. I could just sell the Dorans. I don't like selling Dorans, though. That's 110 HP. You never know when I'm going to need that. You never know when you're going to need 110 HP, guys. Alright. I just think Zilean is hard. Zilean just surprised me because of the type of champ. Yeah, I know, I get it. I like spammy champions, so I can press a lot of buttons on. That's why I like Nidalee, I like Riven, I like Zilean, right? They're quite spammy. You know, yeah. I like having high APM, you know? And these champs do allow for that. I also like champions with like a high skill ceiling as well. Obviously, Soraka is a little bit different from that. There's only so much you can do on that champion, but I don't know. That champ's just cool. Also, I like champs that can kind of withstand the meta. They're kind of always around, you know? I do like that. I don't know whether or not to come or to just push. So if I can maybe come and zone out the Caitlyn. Like, how I'm playing is probably keeping Caitlyn here to some extent. Because there's a Caitlyn here, although I don't know... I'm gonna just look for Caitlyn in the back here. Okay, we got a flash. I think I can just run in now. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't get much more than just the one guy. It's a fucking echo. No chance, right? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, I'll take your Starax and I'll leave. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ooh. Could maybe go mids. They do have a TP on them though, but I can go deal with that. Hello? Where the fuck is it? What are you guys doing? I'm actually mad. Why do I group? What the fuck are you all doing? They're hitting the fucking crab. What? Where is everyone? Dude, I'm tilted at that. I actually think I gave them such a good opener. What? Fuck you all then. Right. Dickheads. Fine, I'll just stop grouping now. I'll go back on the split. You just KS me all. You KS all my kill anyway. Noobs. Genuinely don't understand what the fuck my team was doing. Because I knew I wasn't going to win that with the Echo, but like I'm like, oh, you know what, I'll get a teammate, right? Have I tried Yone? No, I don't really like Yone. Aesthetically not interested. He looks kind of boring. I'm not really a huge fan. I don't like the Q mechanic. Same with Yasuo, I don't like the Q thing. I don't really like that. I don't like the stacking Q. I don't know why. I just not a fan. I really like the way the Ribbon Q works though. That's cool. To be honest though, I think there's a lot of... I think most League champs are pretty fun. There's just only so many that you can kind of play at once well. And I like to play the game really well. So it's hard for me to pick up newer champs because it takes a while to get into them, right? So like if I had played 300 games of Yone, I might find him really fun because I'd be good at him, you know? I think they just base. If they choose to die here because they didn't recall, that is on them, right? That was a crazy RTV, by the way. Oh. Okay, I think he's scared of me. This Caitlyn is doing 0 damage, huh? However, that's a lot of enemies. Bye-bye. A bat stunned me? Seriously? I'm in a fucking field of traps, man. I can't! I can't. Nah, I needed my R to kill the Echo, I think. Or should have held my R. But maybe if I held my R there, but... No, we're just fighting stupid fights. I don't know why. I don't know why Pike's dead there. To Echo W on Vision. Whatever. Get out of my split. I'm split pushing. Let me split. Go away. The BM death to Leandries, by the way. What? It's fucking Vlad, man. It just feels like I kind of don't do much damage, though. That's the annoying thing. I think you need about 4 items to be able to do what I was doing there. Any less than that, you can only like 1v1 or 1v2. Also, being able to 1v2 is still really strong. That makes you a very powerful champion, right? But I'm TP behind these guys. This should be the end of the game. Dead to Leandries, but I want to KS it. Fuck! Gosh darn it. They're just winning, right? They're not. Okay, whatever, Vladimir. Do your thing. Whatever. You can have the win. You did it, Vlad. That's fine. Is this actually an AD Vlad? No, it's some Vlad. They just swapped. Alright, fair enough. Esports fan Trundle, you really think I have that? Really? I didn't go over? No, I thought I was going to go over, but oh well. Okay, fair enough. You flash. You win. Fuck's sake. Fuck, I thought I'd reach her in time. Shit. I was intentionally holding my E there because I knew she was going to ult me, but whatever. It's a stupid game. Alright, fair enough. Gosh darn it! She killed me with a first strike proccing collector, I think. That's what she killed me. I want to see what comes up when you start typing it. Understandable. That's fair enough. We'll do it. I'll honor the Skarner and the Vladimir. Well done, guys. Only get 2 honors? Game. What's wrong with... why not? Yeah, de merde. Sorry if I just said a racial slur in French. I apologize. Esports fan. Oh, for God's sake. What? That's grim. That's a really grim skin. Look at that. That's horrid. That is really bad. It was nice to see you on Ribbon. Yeah, it's fun. I think I just need to play a bit more chill. Which is fine, I don't honestly mind that. It's the mindset thing. I think Riven's changed a bit since I played her last as well. She felt a bit more aggro back in the day. She still had the same kind of problems she has now, but it feels like extended fights are really bad. You can't win them. It doesn't feel like you win them right now. Plus 21, plus 22, by the way. The gains are being kind. 22 for this game, really. It was just like a really high-elo game. They had a master, who was their best player. Maybe that's why the game was kind of easy. Dude, why was this guy their AD? What? Okay. That feels bad, man. I don't want to play against a new champion. It's boring. 37% win rate on his highest played champion. You not maybe think at some point you should probably hang up the Jin towel? 37%? Dude, if it was like 49, I'd be like, okay, maybe a bit variance. 37. Jesus. Maybe play Varus instead, no? Like, why does he still pick Jin? I mean, he looks like he wins on it. I don't know, this guy just... Maybe it's all variance. It's kind of possible, I guess, but... seems unlikely. Wukong? Yeah, annoying champion. Yeah, this guy banned out my Zilean, by the way. On my team, next game bans my Zil. Asshole. Or does he ban Zil all the time? I just happen to be hovering it. No. What about this game? No. Maybe it wasn't him. Oh, never mind. He banned Zil and I picked Soraka and he lost anyway. Although I don't know if it was him that banned it. It could have been the Zed as well. But I don't know who it was. He has 40 more losses than wins on his main champion. Yeah, that's rough. Like 37% is extremely low. Like, that is really bad. How do we feel about playing Riven into Swain, Taric, Wukong? I feel pretty bad about it, I'd say. But Zilean has been picked. So, yeah. Zilean player, eh? Might need to turn my chat off for this, or my chat back on for this one. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's go flame a Zilean. I'm always down to flame a Zil. Urgot. Boring. 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 Boo. Boring. Boo. You on Riven duty nowadays? Nah. First 4 games I played today were on main. I played Zilean, Soraka, Zilean. Absolute banger games, by the way. We're getting up there. Gaining some LP. I'm just, you know, later on in the stream when I'm feeling like my brain's a bit turned off. I don't want to play like a full tryhard game. So I'll just play a game on my other account. I'll play Riven. I see her a lot more often now. Yeah, it might just be randomness. I think it's just random, man, honestly. I really don't play her very much. I think it just happens to be whenever you come in, you're seeing her. I mean, I'm playing her more than I have historically, though, yeah, of course. Oh my god, 1.7 mil on Zil? It's an actual Zilean main. What would you know? I can't look him up, though, unfortunately, because the Riot thing is down. Yeah, Urgot, man. So Urgot's a matchup where you can't really do anything, I think, for a while. Zilean main. Zilean. Grasp Zilean. Dude, I don't know, man. There's some like Zilean brain rot right now that's going around. There's the Zilean mind virus, where they all just build random shit in support and take whatever the fuck they want and all justify it in their own way, and I don't understand it. Why not just build like good items? Why not just like build a Seraph? It's pretty broken. Nah, bro, I'm gonna go like 16 Kindle gems and take Grasp. Okay. Okay. Sure, bro. You do that. But yeah, this matchup's horrible. If you get touched by a Urgot E at any point of the entire lane, he will 100 to 0 you. However, if you dodge his E and just play anyway, it's fine. It's one of those. It's kind of like Irelia. If you get Irelia E'd, you lose. If you don't, you win. What does that mean? Zuglo Magician. Really want me to help with this? I mean, I'm not gonna... Oh, okay. Is he not gonna start the Raptors? Would Wukong start Raptors? Or would he start Red? Okay. I'm gonna hang around in case Urgot shows up. She can smite it and just kill him, right? He has no flash, he has nothing. I don't want to lose all my HP. I'm just gonna flash away. Yeah, the Varus just not coming. Yeah. Varus just not coming, by the way, is like completely grief. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Bro, how do you just let her walk there? Imagine Varus is there and just flashes over the wall as well. Like, we just kill them all. They're dead. Like, I'm fully stacked Conqueror on top of an Urgot with no flash. But I have to flash, because if I don't flash for the I'm just dead, because Urgot will just red buff me down. So, yeah. It is a shame. So this ended up not even really being that good for me, because now my laner has red buff. I guess it's bad for Wukong. It's okay for Gwen. You know? Red buff Urgot, huh? Right. Not something I really want to be leaning into. I don't know if I can get the cannon. Maybe I can. Oh, thank you, Urgot. I don't know why he gave me that. I think he was so focused on CSing himself. I kind of snuck away with that one. Probably really shouldn't have. Yep. He tries to E me there, but I can just E away. That's fine. He has no E now, so I can actually land a decent trade on him. Although there's too many minions. If there wasn't that many minions, I would have gone in, because he has no E, right? So I'm not going to let him just crash this wave for free. I don't see why not. I'm going to make him at least come and annoy me. I do take a medium chunk. It's just the red buff is just so frustrating. Ow! Also the PTA proc as well. You gotta try and not let him land that if you can. I really want to hold the wave if I can. I should be able to with my face. Yeah. Alright. Guess we're chilling, yeah. So the red buff's finally worn out. It's hard though, because if I ever go too close to him, he can always E me, and he can E mid-Q as well. So if I Q him and he goes mid-air, he can still E. That's still a thing that can happen. So I can't cancel his E or anything. It just delays it a second. It doesn't matter. So there's really no way to outplay his E other than just dodging it. So if I'm queuing into him, it can be pretty rough. Interesting that he's not in this push. I guess he might just let me push this then. The guy's got no flash, so I'm not really scared of him E-flashing out the bush. Second now I've pushed the wave though, he's back. Interesting. He might have been trying to bait me into like getting a freeze, right? Still don't hate fighting him. Nah, this guy's being pretty patient. Like, he's not wasting his E, he's not wasting his mana or anything. He's playing a pretty slow game. So I guess fair enough. Fair enough, my opponent. Again, okay trade, but he has bone plating, so it's hard to actually get any damage dealt to him. What I kind of want to do is just get the wave in. I have a ward, at least, for getting ganked, right? It looks like he's just trying to push this. Which is weird. This might be warded, and he might come E me out of it. Nope. I potentially could have fought him there, actually. But nah. Also, maybe thinking, why would I not go Coalfields if I could afford it? I don't think it's actually a very good item. It's a bit too expensive. Pickaxes cost less, gives more AD, right? So my wave is good. He has TP though, he'll just TP. But hopefully I can make him miss a bunch of minions. And if I slow down his recall here, it's pretty good as well. Yeah. So hopefully that'll slow him down enough where he misses a lot more, right? He took a greedy recall and he was punished for it. Although level 6 Urgot, not exactly something you really want to be 1v1ing. Also the team, as always, is just having absolute carnage right now. Don't know what the hell's going on. Hopefully it's good. Looks like their enemy Akali isn't doing great. I guess I have kind of sort of brain prio on him right now because he thinks that my enemy could be top. Yes, stranger. True. This guy does not like pressing his E. He has E'd like once. Ever. And I think it's because he knows the second he presses his E, I can all in him, you know, and he will die. He will die. I'll kill him straight up. But I can never all in him if he has his E, because if he E's me, I'll just lose the trade hard, you know. So I gotta try and... The only way we like to kill him is by just getting, like, just by baiting it, you know. He's not level 7, so now would be a decent time to go, I guess. He's just playing really safe. Yeah, once again, he doesn't panic E. But if I third Q him there, now he'll just E me, you know? I guess I'm just going for the shorter trades, which is fine. He might get me on going again here. Yep, and again, he doesn't E, so he just takes the free trades. So I need to slowly whittle him down doing this. But the guy really isn't interested in, like, doing anything. He just seems like he wants to chill. Which is beneficial for me, because I outscale Urgot, right? I love hot anime girls. That's why I play Zil. Okay. You've not seen the Zil after hours content that I have, alright? God, my brain auto-corrected this to, like, flame, you know? Also, did I not just change my settings in the client? What happened? I swear to God, I turned alt chat off. Yeah, you ain't going anywhere, bro. He's low enough that I can one-shot him now. Even if he lands a Z now. Alright. God, this guy, man. Well, pretty lucky I get the auto, but I think he's dead anyway. It would just take an ages to kill him. I just run him down though. I can't believe I didn't kill him sooner. I actually played it in a way which I thought was almost guaranteed lethal there. He lived on basically 1 HP. But yeah. He was just too low. Like, that's what I mean. I have to whittle him down with short trades, and then I have to one-shot him. Not really anything else I can do right now. I'll just take a plate and leave, I think. I think taking more than one is probably greedy and unnecessary. You live in Scotland, right? And drink soju? So are you Scottish? Yes! I am. The Scottish love a foreign delicacy. Do you know why we love a foreign delicacy? Because we don't have one of our own. We have, like, nothing that's really that Scottish. We have a few Scottish foods, but not that many. If you only ate Scottish foods, you'd just, like, die at 30, I think. You know, from just lack of vitamins or whatever. We just eat meat. And pies, that's it. Which are nice, don't get me wrong. I like Scottish food a lot. It's really nice. It's just, it's not really... You can't just sit and eat Scottish food all day. Like, this guy does not want to press his E, man. It's crazy. He's holding on to that shit for dear life. He's pressed E twice. 10 minutes into the game, he has E'd twice. No, he E'd 3 times, actually. He E'd once the level 1 fight as well, where he flash E'd. Oh my god. That's his third. That's 3. Okay. Cool. Very scary. Very scary enemies. Not very impactful, though. I don't know if Wukong's still here. I imagine he probably is. We have Gwen coming up. I want to be close enough to... I don't have ult, though. Uh-oh, I'm a goner. Kill him! Bro, fuck. Nah, my bad. Dude, you did this Gwen, by the way. Don't know. Nah, my bad, I guess. If I hit him ever so slightly earlier. Fuck sake. That's rough. No, why am I so baited? I shouldn't have gone in. I know. Just leave my lane alone. I know what I'm doing. Go away, okay? Get out of my lane. I hate when people come because I trust them to do things and they don't. Not that that's really my Gwen's fault, but you know. Hi Shade Strike, how's it going? It's playing way too passive. You should have been getting smoked when he had the red buff. I agree. Yes, I would agree with that. It should be a really hard matchup. Yeah. Really? You just open with your R? What? Can we even? Oh, he has ult? Oh my god. I want to get one shot by a Kali, so I'm trying to play it a bit like... Nah, man, I can't fucking... Is there not going to be an Urgot coming as well? I don't really know how to play this, man. Nah, I'm tilted as fuck. What am I doing? Why am I helping my team? Like, the game is so just... I hate this. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I keep fighting around this Gwen, but she's fucking trolling, okay? I've died twice in the last 2 minutes for no reason, and I'm tilted about it. Okay, back to laning. Whatever. The death wasn't that bad. I should be able to TP and pick up. I mean, I missed like 2 or 3 waves. I'm just fighting people who are ridiculously strong because there's so much gold inflation going on, you know? He's actually E'd in here. I think he's in a lot of trouble. Although with my level 7 Gwen, we'll have to see what you can get done. The Urgot's got no flash, so... Okay. You know what? I thank you. TY for leaving it for me. That means a lot, Gwen. I don't know why a Gwen would be leaving kills, though. That's not a good sign. That means he's not confident. If he knows he can carry, he should be taking them all right. I don't know what the hell my Zilean's doing. He's actually going Warmog's first item. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is just so shit. He has a fucking giant spell into Taric Swain. Why are you even taking any damage into Taric Swain, is my question. Why are you taking any damage at all? I don't know about this one. Oh boy. Gwen, run. With Varus we win. Dude, what is my Varus even doing? I don't win the fight with Wukong. I don't know. My Varus seems like he's pretty strong, but I don't know. This Gwen is just all over the place. Well played by Gwen. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Ah! So if you're wondering, why did I not run into the tower? Because if I run back through him, his legs will proc and he'll just one-shot me. Yeah, I'm trolling. I think I played it well. I just went too much. You can't get Urgot E'd, you die. Nah, I'm tilted this game. This game's actually tilted now. I think I was playing so well and I was griefed it. Nah, he's too tanky. He fucking leveled as well, by the way. The dickhead. Don't know if it mattered, but he did. Now I am mad. I need a black cleaver this game. I can't play the game without that. We'll do like this. Nah, my lane was like so free. That's so fucked. Tilted, little tilted, yes. I mean, look at this guy, man. Imagine playing Zilean with 15 CDR at 15 minutes in. 1 ability haste a minute. Not even CDR, by the way, ability haste, which is not the same thing. If Zilean can, like, hurt him into me, nah, there's no chance. Well, my 1v1's kind of ruined a little bit. I still think I probably can, but it's not going to be easy. I can't believe I died like that. I think the play was actually not terrible. I just... Yeah. I just shouldn't have third queued him. If I'd third queue away and then he E's into me, he loses that. Like, hard loses it as well. He's just dead solo to the tower. I could maybe try and walk down and be a part of this. Problem is I'm playing into, like, Zhonya's, Rylai's, Swain with a Taric that has more gold than I probably fucking do because he has 7 fucking kills. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Am I dead? I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Nah, the game is just so inflated. It's disgusting. I can't, man. I can't. Like, 8 kill Akali, fucking 7 kill Taric, man, with a redemption. Okay, nah, I can't do anything, whatever. I'll just die for it. Hopefully they can pick something up for all this. You flash ulted by Akali. Well, that's how it goes. Let's just FF. I think you feed, you stay, brother. No, sir. You ain't going anywhere. Nope. No way. Shut down. Well, we're trading. I don't like our chances on later game team fights either. It looks really hard. Our team scales like monstrously hard. If we're able to just sit and do nothing for a bit, we auto win. I mean, look at our scaling. It's ridiculous, okay? I mean, we just need to get there. The problem is they have a lot of good anti-scaling stuff that's got good engage and stuff. Like, my Zilean should stop hitting the Herald and be walking top so I can fight this Urgot. He would have fought me there if I let him, but I think I ended up missing the cannon. I tried to get it, but he was standing directly on top of it. Kind of annoying. Guys, so powerful, man. Nah, we can't do anything. We can't do anything against that. There's no way. I kind of want to go bot. If Varus needs somewhere to go. And this Urgot standing under his tower, I guess. Because he doesn't want to get dived or what? Or does he have an item on base? This Urgot has an item on base. Yikes. I almost have an item on base, but I don't. Is he also... What's he buying? No, he didn't buy anything. Did he? I guess he did the Krugs. Only in the Zilo, man. Only in the Zilo people go and do the Krugs as the top laner. You don't do your own jungler's farm, guys. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You do not walk and kill your own jungler's creeps, okay? Even if they're not doing it, they'll do it at some point, right? Oh, that's such a shame, man. He could have flashed him in there. That'd be kind of rough. I don't know if he has it, though. Go pick up the blue and walk mids. Ah, man. So when's your massive power spike coming online, Zilean? Bye-bye. When's the huge Warmog's power spike I've heard so much about? Sheesh. Ah, if he went in there, that would have been alright with Taric's here to ruin my day. There's a Taric on the Taric. You really think we win this, Gwen? Really? You think we win that? With the Varus we win it, but is there not an Urgot coming? Yeah. Aha, okay, nah, I didn't need to flash actually. My bad. I did not need to flash. Hit the Akali? Nope. Can't really get in. Bit of a KS there, but at the same time, You have 9 kills. You're alright, mate. I need something this game. I guess I'll just go bot. Alright, I'm glad I got a kill there. Sucks I had to ult for it. Oh my god, it's a Zilean. Warmog's power spike. He's gaming. He's gaming. Look at him go. Look how much HP he has. It's broken, guys. He only took 10 deaths to get there, but it's broken, alright. Why did he steal your Zilean? I don't think he stole it. He's welcome to have it. Do I go there or do I push ball? Do I go there? I think I need to push ball first. I think it's a bit silly to just instantly beeline there, considering it looks pretty doomed anyway. I don't know what my team are doing. But alright. Varus stole the dragon over the wall, did he? Alright, nicely done. Any particular reason you're just taking my creeps and taking my lane? Fair enough, Varus. Whatever, I guess. Is Baron just gone? Probably. You know what? Oh, boy. I don't want to die, but I do want to check it. I mean, they're definitely doing it. I just want to see, like, to what extent they're doing it. Like, how bad is it? I guess they have Taric. I'm just going to try and get someone's attention a little bit. I can't go in, man. I'll just die instantly, no? Like, Taric R, Swain R. Yeah, fuck me. I'm waiting for my moment to go in. This is probably not the moment. Nah, I can't. We're fighting a Swain. I don't know why I'm fighting this. I should have left. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted at this. I'm actually like gonna lose my fucking mind. Why are we fighting? He's on you, Swain. I should have just left. Why am I baited into this? I'm sitting here going, what are we doing? I'm looking at the fight and I'm like, there is literally no way to win this. I'm sitting there thinking, so how do we win this fight? And I think, there's no way to win this fight. Why the fuck are we fighting it? Like, what are we doing? I'm like, well, I kind of need to go, otherwise I should just be fucking hitting minions. Varus stole my split, man. Like, imagine Varus is there. He actually, like, cleans house, no? He's the guy who can kill the Swain. Oh, my god. This game is such a tilter. I feel like I'm being unbelievably griefed. It's actually insane. But whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm already over it. Oh, now we're fighting in mid. That looks good, actually, guys. See, we just need Varus. Varus is the whole team right now. Yeah, I'm gonna TP. Let's try and kill the Akali after she ults the Varus. Okay. I think we could have. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Well, you know what? If he dies for it, it's fine. It doesn't feel great, but it's alright. I need to tank so much this game, but I don't have the items for it. Like, they fed the enemies to a point where I'm like, I can't. How am I in a front line into Swain, Akali, Wukong when they're all like 4 items or whatever? With a Taric to make them all invincible. But I need to just walk in and die, I think. I don't know what other choice I have. It's just one of those games, you know? Well, hopefully I can get there. I'm buying a Maw because I need to not be able to just literally get one shot by Akali, and I need to be able to tank the Swain a bit. And also, apparently Wukong's E does magic damage. Today I learned, so... Why does that do magic? That is really random. You're winning? Zilean spiked? True. Actually, the Warmog's going crazy, right? Are we just A-ramming mid again? What exactly are we fighting over? Do I need to walk mid? Oh, for God's sake, I do. Yeah, guys, I'll just be level 14 all game. That's fine. That's fine. I can't go in there. Oh my god, Zilean's healing up with the Warmogs. Look at that. That's crazy, actually. Well, oh my god. I'm dead anyway. Nah, I tried to get the minions. I mean, I did get them. I did defend the tower, actually. I died for it. I probably shouldn't have flashed. If I just die there, I think that's probably okay. Because it delays them enough that we don't literally lose the game. But, I don't know. It's just, I can't do anything, man. It feels like I can't do anything in this game. But I think we don't lose here if our team plays it okay. Okay, they won for one. With the Urgot dead, it looks like they can open up the fight a bit as well, yeah. Like, Urgot's a big problem for just... yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright, stop making me grip for like 1 second. Okay, that'd be great. Oh my god, fuck the dragon. Who cares? Nah, I'm done gripping. Every time I grip, it goes bad. I'm not doing it anymore. I don't trust you anymore. I've lost all faith. I've lost all... No. I'm not doing it. Fuck right off. I don't care if you want my minions to hit like a fucking void or whatever you need to buy. Go away. I am over it. Problem is I kind of lose every 1v1. So going like hard splitting is not really a great idea in terms of if I fight someone. But they're not splitting. That's the thing. Which annoys me so much about this game. Is they're just perma-grouping. Everyone's just fighting always. Really? Zilean died? Ah, he died with R up. Even with the Warmog's invincibility power up. Like imagine I'm here. What am I doing? Nothing. Nothing. It's an impossible fight for a melee to play. Are they going to threaten to end? Looks like they might. No, I'm coming. I mean, Urgot is, I guess. Okay. I think Death Stance is probably better. We'll buy them all after. Death Stance is currently better in this exact fight, I suppose. Please die. Oh, is there a Callie behind? Thunder. Don't know if that's good enough. It looks like it is, actually. Got her, but not before she ulted, unfortunately. I think I just focused the turret, right? It's a Wukong coming in with ult, though. I need to kind of bail out here, I think. And wait for the Varus, right? Like, I can't just get caught in the Wukong ult, right? Right, is Varus... Varus didn't come? What? What the fuck? Why would he not come? This game makes no sense. Varus is here on the minimap, okay? Okay, whatever. Like, whatever. I would never have died there. I could have just walked away, but it looked like Varus was coming. Yeah, man. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to have the chat. That's my bad. I'm pretty sure I turned it off, but okay. Okay. That is insanity. This Varus is a mental case, by the way. Nothing he does makes any sense to me, but it seems to be working. Maybe the mid lane needs tended to. Mid lane is a problem, but they don't really have any way to actually end the game, so whatever. And I'm going. I do zero. I can't. I don't have chat. I don't care anymore. I don't do any damage to Baron. I don't damage it. I'm Riven. Do you understand? Like who does Baron to who does damage to Baron and who doesn't? I don't do damage to it. I am a Riven. Okay. Riven doesn't deal damage to Baron. I'm not a fucking Ginsu's Kai'Sa. Okay. Kai'Sa will do like 10 times the damage I'm doing. Like it's insane. I hate the chat. I hate the chat. I hate the chat. Although I've got items now. Legitimately, I'm actually pretty strong. We're getting there. The comeback is real. Oh, of course. It's one of these games. It doesn't make any sense. You can't read into these games because it don't make any sense. What I should have done this game is literally just sat in a split all game, 400 CS, and then grouped now with 6 IMs. But I keep grouping thinking that like things are gonna make sense and we're gonna play normally, but we're not. Nothing makes sense. And everyone's like so ridiculously fed, but also simultaneously useless. Doesn't really make any sense, and I'll just keep playing. And I'll see where it goes. I feel like face checking that's a bit much. I'll go ward this. Oh, we're fighting, are we? Over what? Why are you... Maybe we can kill the Swain? That might be a bit much to ask for. Yeah, bro. Okay. I don't know what the hell the Swain's doing. Okay, I just need to tank for the Varus and you can kill this guy, right? Problem is, though... Nah, I gotta run. I gotta run, man. I can't. Yeah, the Wukong's too much. But at least I think I saved the Zilean, because I think the Wukong stopped killing the Zil to, like, we just got a face tank for this guy, right? Zilean has no R, unfortunately. Just can't play for that. Maybe I just go get HP. I just Baron, I think. Baron recall. Alright, that's fine. I don't really know what to buy last. GA, maybe? Something. GA could be good. Stops Urgot's R proccing. And I'm probably the one most likely to just beat Urgot hard. Okay, I'm coming, but... This is the craziest fucking fight ever. There's so much going on. My W is nowhere near. What the fuck is even happening? Okay. Alright, fair enough. I think they're fine with just Swain now. We just push out every lane now. True carnage. True carnage. It's funny you say that. Because Zilean, Riven's actually a pretty monk mental champion. If you're like, get mad a lot, you can't play this champ. Because it's too annoying. Like, you gotta be really chill early game and stuff. And if anything goes wrong, you just get griefed in lane. You know? Most Riven players, from my experience, are pretty chill. Not all, obviously. There's inters and griefers and madmen on every position and every champion. But generally speaking, I find Riven players to be just non-typers. Like, they don't just do it. Oh, we're just dying in mid, are we? No, what? I think I need to TP out here. Live! Nah, just leave. Let's leave. It's fine. I'll take my 1 kill and I'll leave. There's the Maul coming in clutch. That's why we buy it. Woo! Just to make sure Akali had no movement spells left, so I can just one-shot her. She even flashed and still died as well. Pretty big. What can I buy? Did I buy GA? Did I buy Sundered Sky, maybe? Sundered Sky's pretty insane, no? Buying it lasts kind of crazy, but I mean, I kind of want to buy a pot, but I really want to buy that item. This item is enormous. Like, this item would be so good right now. How'd you rate the teammate Zil? Well, atrocious. He's got 16 death. I don't know what else to say. He's probably not even doing the bare minimum. Like, obviously he's playing Zilean at 35 minutes into the game as the support role, so you're probably going to be pretty OP, right? A level 16 Zil in the support role. Yeah, it's broken, right? But like, yeah, he obviously made this game insanely difficult. I don't know. I wasn't watching him play, so maybe he got griefed. Please don't. Need. Oh, I can't type. Whatever. I need an item though. I really, really need an item. I need 420 gold. A raw double bomb with no E, by the way. Yeah, like, you don't raw double bomb with no E at 35 minutes in the game. Why is he not Eing around everywhere? You know what I mean? Like, where's his E on himself? Why is he trying to raw double bomb? Like, it's not how you play Zilean. It's really dumb. There's like a complete fundamental lack of understanding how to play. Like, E yourself and then Q. Otherwise, what you're like, I don't know, whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna think about what he's doing. I'm just saying, like, if I actually was to watch this guy play, I'd drive myself insane probably. Like, I don't know why you're not Eing. You have full mana and a blue. Okay. Do we wanna? There's an E. Can we do anything with that though? I don't love that. Oh god, man, that Zilean bringing the Akali into our team. Wow, that is a lot of damage, actually. I need an item, I need an item, I need an item, I need an item. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'll TP, but... Christ, guys. Interesting they knew I was basing, or do they just not care? I just need to wait, I think, for a little bit, for the Taric R and stuff to wear out. I don't want to get caught in... Oh, that's a Zilean R. Never mind. Oh, the Zilean speed of doom. Look at me go, man. Alright, easy done. But yeah, I'm kind of just waiting in the wings there. I don't really see a reason to jump in the mosh pit. In the mosh pit of Swain and Taric R. Seems completely unnecessary. I'll just take it slow, right? Looks like we just win the game. Yeah, I mean, our comp is just stupid scaling. Like, every one of our champions is just ridiculous, right? Oh my god, does it feel good to win this fucking game? What a painful win.
Disgusting, by the way. Actually, gross.
That is 0-16-32, Zilean. Good on you, mate. Alright, whatever. I should have honored the Gwen. He was actually nice all game. That's a shame. I honored the guy that was being a dick. Viktor Petrovic. All good, man. Got you. I've got it. Where's the damage? Oh, my damage is Ribbon this game. Yeah, I'm not going to be dealing much damage. I'm like a 1v1 or whatever. Yeah, I just got promoted to Iron 1, so, you know. Hell yeah.
Look at the deaths on my team, by the way. Have you ever seen that many deaths in a ranked game? 17 deaths on Gwen. Like, this game was impossible. The enemies are playing mono death ball anti-frontline, okay? And I'm playing Riven into a champion who is rushing tabbies and not fighting, holding his E permanently all lane, doing nothing, okay? And I walk into the mid game and there is like a fucking 6 or 7 kill Wukong with 2 items. I can't play the game. This is horrible. This is horrible. Jesus Christ. It's insane. It was basically a mid lane ARAM. I mean, it really was. Thing is, though, we managed to scale. I actually got the 6 items there. Just about. Just about. Holy crap, man. We even beat King of Warrior 66. King of Warrior 66. Okay. What a name. What a great name. How can you tank at this point in the game? Oh, right now, really, really well. I'm basically invincible, unless they're full, like, 5-man focusing me. But if they... it's one of those things where I'm tanky enough that if they end up killing me, they've lost the fight. And at the end of the day, I can always get Zilean Ard as well. So right at the end of the game there, yeah, I'm basically invincible. There's no way they're gonna kill me. Or they're trolling, right? Or I'm so out of position that they're able to 5-man me. In that game earlier, you saw, was it this one? Where we had Nico, who's in the chat right now, on Zach. This one, sorry, yeah. He was that tanky. He's tanky enough where if he ends up dying, they've probably lost the fight, or he's so ridiculously out of position that it's like there was not a fight. He's 1v5. You just, yeah. Like, you get to that point on some champs where realistically, comp-wise, it's too difficult. Me dying in the fountain. Yeah. You did die in the fountain. And the game went on for another, like, 5 minutes after that as well. So. Well, I'm just glad I didn't lose this game, huh? That would have been a tiller. I have half the deaths of my Zilean. I just can't believe this guy goes Warmogs. Like, do you not like winning? Do you just hate winning? I hate winning. I build a Warmogs. 16 deaths on Zilean. Also, I just want to put out there, as someone who plays Zilean, right? The enemy composition has like the least anti-Zil tech in the game. Who the fuck is killing him? How did they get to him? The only one who can get to him is the Akali, but he's building full tank. So the Akali can't even kill him. So I don't know how you're dying. They don't even have an 80 carry. They barely have any CC other than a Swain E. I don't know what you're dying to. I don't know how you even die 60 times this game as Zilean. It's actually incredible. The guy's fresh off a 16 death support. Zonya's redemption Jarvan as well. Oh my god. How mad do you think that he made his team in this game? A 16 death, Zonya's redemption Jarvan game. Thing is, he could have been 1v9 this game for all I know. I don't know. Doesn't really look like it. Banger. I might play another. I'll see though. Yeah, we'll do another. We'll do one more. Thought you said if you're going to be a utility top laner, you need to die when you're losing. Jarvan just following your advice. He was support. Support should be dying when they're losing, but I don't know to what extent he was losing. Also, this has got to go. This splash is tilting me. Oh, like, it's actually fully killing me. Also, why does it... I don't know why I can't sort by my mastery anymore. It's really annoying. Ah, fuck. We're stuck with Desperado Casio. We're stuck with her. We're together now. We're together now. There, that goes well with the diamond border, huh? We're a diamond player, bro. Paradox launcher? Nah, don't play Hoi 4. Nope. Never played Heartsparn in my life. I'm an EU4 loser, okay? I'm a map gremlin. I'm an aggressive expansioner, okay? Because he is the hero that Gotham needs to save his ult to save others. Yeah, that's badass, actually. That's sick. How's Engage doing? Yeah, he's doing well. Engage is always doing well. Zach's just broken, isn't he? Zach's always just broken, isn't he? When's this chap not just broken, always? Look at his stats. Like, come on. Like, he's literally MVP every game. Win or lose, it seems. It's ridiculous. Chap's broken as fuck. Except this game. He fed this one. Just fed his ass off. He had a 13 death support, so... Engage is crazy, I don't understand. It's 8.5 CS per minute, Zach Jungle. I don't really understand him either. He just seems to be doing everything all at once. I don't really get him. I don't really get him. Do you see all regions will have a split of fearless draft in pro play? That sounds fun. That sounds like an excellent idea for pro play. CK is not Crusader Kings. You're not the first person who's asked that. That's funny, actually. But no, it's not. CK is not Crusader Kings. I've never played Crusader Kings either. Yeah, CK is just some random fucking 2 letters I think I put in to name a folder. I think it might have stood for something like Castle Knight or some random bullshit like that. I don't know. I think it may have stood for Chaos Knight, actually. But the folder is useless. There's nothing in it. Yeah, there's no inbreeding in this folder either. There's almost none. Almost none. I can't imagine how hard it is to prepare for it, though. Yeah, but that's, like, fun. That'll make it exciting. That will bring the game back fresh. So, for example, if I look at a game like StarCraft 1, I really like watching StarCraft 1 Pro. And I think a large part of why I like watching it is a lot of the strategies that you see are different all the time. You could watch a best of 7, and there's a different strat being used by both players every game. And it's really cool. It's really, really cool. And I think the reason why that is because it's impossible to prepare for everything in StarCraft, so anyone could bring out fucking anything, and the games get messy quick. They get, like, the games are very formulaic for the first 5 to 10 minutes, and then the games just go into carnage. And when it's carnage, it's fun, and people like a carnagey game of League, and it'd be really cool if you could get League into a carnage game. And that's when League is most fun for me to play, is when the games go crazy. There's a Tarek ulting a Swain, and we're like, A-ramming myth. That's fun. You know what isn't fun? Going 400 CS and setting on the split 0-0-0. It's not really that fun. It's kind of boring, actually. Have they brought AI into StarCraft 1 to pound the pro players? No. Not that. Well, not that I know of, actually. Maybe they have. I think AI would be so unbelievably broken in StarCraft 1, though, that it wouldn't even be fun at all. It would be pointless. StarCraft 1 is arguably the most micro-intensive game of all time. And if you had an AI to play it, they'd break the game instantly. They could probably win by just worker rushing you every game. Because the worker micro in StarCraft 1 is so exact and precise that if you're able to do it like an AI would, you would just go and kill your opponent at the start of every game with your workers. I promise you that would work. It would. Your opponent would not be able to play the game. No way. Because the units do not obey your commands exactly. You need to click like 900 times to get a one unit to do exactly what you want. Like, imagine I right-click from top side of my jungle to the bottom. In League, well, I'll draw a really clean path, and I'll walk there with no issues. In StarCraft 1, a lot of the time what happens is, let's say I'm walking from, like, mid to bot, and I right-click. So there's the wall where the raptors are here, yeah, and I'm over here. And I walk like this. And a StarCraft 1 unit will hit this wall and be like, oh, well, I can't walk this way then, so they'll start going that way. Back up into your blue buff, around the top lane, all the way into your fountain, and then all the way into the bot lane, because they understand that, well, there's no walls here, so I can walk in as... And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? So you need to click again to get them to be like, mate, where are you going? Like, where the fuck are you going? You know? And that's what StarCraft 1 units do. They're just all over the place. So if you gave an AI control over that, they'd probably just break the game. I like the argument that if a pro team can spam 1,000 Kai'Sa games, it can probably stand to spend another more. Yeah, absolutely. Also, we'll freshen up solo queue a lot, because a lot of people play what the pros play, and if the pros are playing loads of stuff, then you'll see a lot more stuff in solo queue. That sounds fun, no? I think it sounds exciting and cool, and I don't see any issue with it. I'm not a pro player, though, so I don't need to go practice loads of different champs, but it sounds like a great idea. Granted, I'm not someone who watches pro or follows it, so... but maybe I would. Maybe I would follow it if the games were more exciting. I think a large reason why I don't follow Pro League is because I find the games are a little bit... formulaic. I don't know. It feels like whoever wins the first Dragon 4v4 kind of wins the game a lot of the time. I know that's not the case every game, but it does feel like... I mean, you're watching a game that's 20 minutes and it's been over for 10, and I'm like, okay, well... That's true, actually. I think EU does have a lot of wild shit going on in it. It's a good point.
Katarina, Nautilus, Jinx, Wukong. Oh, G2. Bring back old G2. Hell yeah. Was it perks on mid? Crazy shit. Oh no, it's perks on AD. And Cavs on mid. Yeah, because perks randomly like roll swapped. Crazy shit, man. Do you remember after that as well? When it was perks? It was perks on mid, right? And then he swapped to AD. And then he left, right? Perks left. So they had to get someone else in. So they go, oh, let's get Reckless in. He just, the team, I don't think the team ever won again, man. Ever since Reckless joined, I don't think the team had ever won again since then. Yeah, they need to get back to the roots of 2011. Pick some Twisted Fate with Lichbane. I think that was pretty broken back then, no? 0 in 10 coach. I don't know what that means. My Jinx's name is 0 in 10 coach. That's a strange name. We've got Soy Captain. Or Soy Capitan. Alright, we've got L for Gibunia King. What the fuck does this even mean? People's names in these elos, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Weird shit. Remember the games of the level 1 invade stopwatch meta? Yeah, I got a really old clip of getting dived level 1 by 4 players with stopwatches. And they just rotate their stopwatches and keep tanking the tower. It's fucking crazy. When you could have them level 1. Bad username on the enemy team give you more power. It does. Like, do you ever use the Throngler? Although Throngler is a pretty good name, by the way. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to mean. Hey, I'm Throngler. And I play Wukong. Okay, that's scary. That is... I find personally, I think Throngler is pretty scary. I would be scared of a guy called Throngler? Would you not? What would you be scared of? Just a guy called, like, Death. That's kind of scary. Doom. Your end. Agony. Cast in profile picture. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't think there's any point in starting Q against Gragas. It's a waste of time. Because the only thing that's going to happen is he's just going to E me and walk away. And there's nothing you can do about it. Gragas will just E you and walk away. You lose. Well, yeah, good luck to my team. Because it's never really about me. Top lane doesn't matter, guys. Do whatever you want in top lane. It probably will have little to no impact. Ooh. Throngle me like one of your French girls. It does sound like one of those kind of words, doesn't it? Throngle. It's a cool word. I don't like playing against Katarinas. Because, yeah, it just feels like either the game's over because she's useless and we win, or the game's over because it's Katarina and she's 10 kills and we lose. That's kind of how it's going to go. I like having a Caitlyn, though. This champion's so broken, no? Like, I love having Caitlyn. I don't like having Bard. I think Bard has his moments of being good, but it's just very, like, it's not a champ that I'd like to have on my team. Because there's just a lot of time where they're not good at the game. I would just walk up and eat you, actually. I don't know if he started Q or not. I imagine he started E and he just didn't use it quick enough. That's my guess, by the way. Like, I kind of caught him off guard doing that. Yeah, there we go. He did it this time. But, like, if I E at him and just auto, worst comes to worst, he just has to E me, right? It's a waste of his mana. Waste of the cooldown. As you can see, so I get the auto and he has to E me. That's why you don't start Q, because there's, like, literally no point. Okay, he has W active now, which means I don't really... Yeah, that wasn't great. Although, like I said, though, I'm burning his mana doing this. So I'm attacking both his health pool and his mana pool, forcing him to E and W a lot. I thought he just, E'd, no? God, I'm going crazy, I guess. His W looked like his E, my bad. I would never have gone in there like that. That was dumb. I had no point to it. Okay, his W's on. I'll just wait for it to go and then I'll go again. He was probably gonna go... Ah, he's level 3 now, though. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I don't need to trade autos at the end there. There's no real point. Technically, I could have got another auto there. I'm almost certain he would have accepted the trade. I tried to bait him into flashing, but he didn't do it. Fair enough, man. I know he can just flash and kill me, but I kind of wanted to just trade that. To be honest, I kind of knew that was going to happen. If I had any spells there at all, I can just kill the Wukong. That's kind of why I wanted to flash and try, but... Thing is, at least I take Wukong's flash out of the equation for a gank on someone else later, but I don't know how worth that is. Like, I'm really down XP now. Nah. You could end up ganking me. Yeah, hi Throngler. What up, dude? That is annoying. It is. I'll admit it. It's kind of obvious, to be honest. If Wukong got greedy, didn't into flash. Yeah, I know, exactly. There are a lot of players who don't flash there, exactly. So that's kind of why I went for it. It was just a Hail Mary, you know. But also, with the Gragas, he's been playing so bad all lane that I genuinely couldn't tell that he was, like, baiting me or not, right? You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to know if he's baiting me or not? If he's been playing so shit all lane. I have no idea if he was just inting there or not. Because he's just been giving me his HP all lane for free. I thought, like, well, I may as well just take this, right? This one was actually a bait, you know? The other ones were just... Ooh, nicely done, enemy. You played that one well. Ooh. I need to kind of back off a bit. So, yeah, annoying. I mean, this matchup's not great for Riven, I think, but... Seems to be going okay. Thing is, even though Gragas is like annoying, I never really mind playing against this champion. I don't know why. I don't really want to go up and CS these minions because I just don't want to get Gragas queued. My health bar is a pretty big resource. Unfortunately, I don't land that, actually. The idea there is I land my W and he's too slow to be able to react. You know? Yeah, no, he's playing that well. Yeah. My bad. Fair enough, enemy. No, he's played this pretty well, actually. And he's going to hit 6 before me as well. That's the problem. Kind of want to try and bait him into R'ing me here. Like, I go for this minion and he R's me, right? No. I need to be careful, though, because if he R's me in a smart way, then... Oh, he has flash, by the way. He might just insta-give me with like an E flash. I have biscuit though. Yeah, I can't go for that cannon. See, I baited him there. I pretended like I was gonna third Q it, and then I'm like, nah, man, I'm not fucking third Qing that, you asshole. Never gonna happen. Fair enough. My opponent. Probably have to base. Yeah. I'm happy to bait him into E flashing on me though, but. I'll just buy this because I can afford it and I'll go back to lane. Well, we're trying to recoup after getting ganked. It's going okay. We're still down a lot of XP, and unfortunately we're going to miss another wave, so it's kind of rough. Not happy about it, but I don't hate it. It's okay. I have to face Corki one more time. Weirdly, I haven't seen him today at all. I don't know why. Has he been banned every game, maybe? I genuinely don't know. Usually he's like picked every game, right? I haven't really seen him though. Not sure what that's about. So I see Wukong fighting with the Graves, and I would like to go fight that, but... And I will come, it's just the problem is like... Yeah. Like, I can't give up my lane for it. Looks like Karina might flash in. Okay, I'm gonna just... Holy shit, man. That Katarina did not get to play League. Double LeBlanc chain in a row? Ew. Ow! God, his W cooldown, by the way. What the hell? It's champion. It's insane. I actually cancelled a Z there. What? If you cancel Gragas' Z, by the way, shit goes on an enormous cooldown. Which is why... Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, a bit obvious, mate. You think I've never been a Gragas E flashed before? Get a grip. I've seen it. I've been around the block a few times. But yeah, the reason why I was able to ult him there and do a ton of damage is because he doesn't have his E up quick enough. Because if you miss Gragas E, it goes on an enormous cooldown. That's why it feels like it has such a short CD, by the way. It's because when you hit it, it gets its cooldown reduced by like 5 seconds or something. What is it? It's a lot. So, yeah. So I had an extra like 5-second window to engage in there. Ended up doing enough of his HP to then do that. Hey. Unfortunately, I can't actually base here. I need to wait for one more wave and then TP. Let's hope I don't die in the meantime, yeah. He has no flash, though. I think he has no ult. So we'll see. But now we base and we TP. I think he slightly messed up the wave clear a bit there, which hopefully gives me enough time to leave, yeah. My boots as well. I might take a full Gragas thing here, but maybe I can eat it. Seriously. What if I, I mean, okay, fair enough. Nah, I respect the game. This Gragas is going for the really micro plays. I like it a lot, actually. It's fun. But, like, what if I'd stunned him, you know? Like, he would have been a world of hurt there, right? He would have been in a world of hurt. Ooh. Are you kidding? I need to play for a Graves ult, I think. I can't, man. I can't. I can't kill that. Well, he's lucky. There's no way he comes to... Oh my god, he's still here? Ah, what a terrible death. He has no TP. He's gonna lose everything. I've got 3 grubs as well. I can't believe he stayed. I cannot believe he stayed. I thought he'd just base somewhere, you know? Like, he's still dead for 10 seconds and his wave looks like this, you know? Ooh, Katarina's getting back in the game, though. I have chain fed a Warwick, raving about math. I have. That is something I've done. You know where that guy's at now, by the way? He's like 300 games, master 100 LP. He's doing shit. Okay. Like, is this... This Gragas is just gonna try and kill me, I think. But like, you just literally, just don't do it. I've got 2.5k gold. You just don't do it. Like, sometimes you lose the grubs. Whatever. I'm not fighting this. Fuck off. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna type CB. What's the point? Like, I got an entire tower top. Just concede a grub or whatever, man. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Mercs, they're good against Gragas, not really good against anybody else. It's kind of a big purchase. Some really expensive fucking item. Makes the 1v1 so easy and it makes me less likely to die though, so we'll do it. After stopping hard focusing grubs, I win them so much more. Yeah, I don't know, people just seem to die for the grubs 24/7 all the time and I have no idea why. They need to just stop. Like, the grubs are good. Don't get me wrong. They're really good. They gave me that tower. I'm gonna go try mid for a second. Will I try mid for a second? I don't really want to give away a bunch of shit top, but... I'll give you the minions. That's fine. I'm gonna go take your farm. I just want to make sure that we're not losing the mid tower. I am not fighting this, though. That's what I'm not doing. Yeah, I'm giving up plate away top, and we lost the bot fight anyway. I say it's lost. It's not lost yet. But they have a jinx, so probably is. Okay. Fucking Gragas, man. Meme champion, this is. Really? 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 My Q doesn't cancel his E there. Imagine if it does as well. He's so fucked. It's unbelievable. Yeah, you just live again on 1 health. Whatever, man. I should have ulted one auto earlier. Probably would have ended up killing you. Bard? Go get him, Chief. Ooh, random bard things. Cool. Ah, I got a flash. Yeah. Alright, Wukong flashed on me. Fair enough. Playing with fire there. I'm playing with fire, but at least I trade flashes with the Wukong. Again. Apparently. Probably just look to base again. I don't know if I want to TP back. I think I'll just clear the wave and then base. Ah, I missed the cannon! Oh! That's grim. I'm underestimating my damage. I'm hitting for so much. I don't know if this is the right build, to be honest. Maybe going Sundered Sky is better. I like having the Black Cleaver, though. It's really nice to play with. Sundered Sky feels a bit... I don't really know how to use it. It's kind of weird item, honestly, on Ruben. It feels like it really benefits in some circumstances. And maybe it's like good when you're ahead on the split, I guess. Because you can really 2v1, like you really can as well. Maybe not worth the HP loss there. To hold the wave for kind of no real reason. Good look to TP perhaps, but I don't have flash, and I don't really want to play against Nautilus with tabbies and a Lich Bane Katarina and stuff with no flash. That sounds like a horrible time. Basically, I just want to make sure that the enemies are forced to come back top again. So Gragas comes for like 2 seconds and has to base again. It's a waste of his time, right? And who is here exactly? Katarina maybe? No, Katarina's on the dragon. She killed the dragon. I mean, yeah, like... That was a big loss by them to just lose the top tier 2. Gragas just came here for really no reason. Like, he went bot, and they won anyway, you know? Like, we basically conceded the dragon and just had our death. Like, could baby come behind us? Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I can maybe just try and take these. Why are you doing that? I don't want to come for this, but... For fuck's sake, man. What are you doing? I want to just go back top again. I don't like any of this. What are we doing? Okay. You can def this as 2. You do not need to die. There's a lot of just nonsense deaths going on, guys. I feel like we could just play for the split this game and do nothing and win. But whatever. I doubt it's just Gragas. Especially with how much he's playing up. But it might be one of those, Ooh. I'm not going to chase the Wukong. I can't bother doing that. I'll just use my ult to one-shot the wave. Killing a wave with Riven ult? Oh my god. It's so easy. You think Zilean has good wave clear? Just go press R on Riven. Shit dies instantly. And don't mean the second part, just the first part. That's all you need. Maybe I go TP bot and try and kill this guy. He's worth a lot of gold. I could have bought a longsword there as well, perhaps. Oh, he's dead. Is he? Oh my god, well played. That was excellently played by the Wonk as well. Nicely done, man. Oh boy. Okay, Wukong R's to save them. I'm gonna try and zone out at the back here. So, yep, that zoned out well enough. Gragas is forced to TP again. I'm just gonna go push mid. I don't really know if I want to take the guy's farm though. Like, getting the mid tower down would be good, and it looks like they're chasing LeBlanc, so... Yeah, exactly. So they chase LeBlanc and they kill her, but we get the tower for it, right? Pretty bad death by LeBlanc. She lost her flash as well. You guys just need to not die, and I'll go top. Just don't die, and we're fine. Might be easier said than done if they literally 5-man them under the tower. But if they get Gragas Ard, I'll be a little bit disappointed. I can always look to TP, I guess, to clean up, but... Oh boy, what is going on? I don't know if there's anyone even coming here. Like, where are they? They're just death stacking around the map. Oh, there he is. What up, Grago? El Gragath. Gragatha. Really? No one's deathing mid? Guys. What? What happened? Oh, I really want to TP, but I can't. I might get Wukong as well. Because he's not mid anymore, right? In a way, I think he's just stopping me from going somewhere else. I don't think this guy actually gives a shit about me. I think Wukong's the biggest problem, so he's got to die first. Dodging that. Kind of running out of HP, though. Oh, man. The Locket and the Seraphs? Nah, I shouldn't flash. I should just die. I should flash maybe earlier. Flash the Gragas' E, perhaps. That's too much. Too many enemies. I thought it would be 2 again, but I'm 3! 3 is too many. Yeah, I guess I should have gone harder on the Wukong. Maybe I should have flashed after him. It just feels kind of bad to do that, but... I'm maw this game. Gragas, Katarina, Nautilus. Yeah, I think a maw is absolutely what I buy. Seems too good not to. And imagine I had instead of the Black Cleaver, I had the Sundered Sky here. Surely I just win that, right? I think I got ignited, though. Yeah, I did. So, it wouldn't have been as sexy, but... Yeah, I don't really know if I want to be giving them Cloud Soul. That would be pretty bad, so I might go group for that, actually. I don't have anything, but I can come now. I could maybe even TP bot and threaten the tier 2 tower. I know it's obviously on their side of the map and they could easily collapse, but then they're conceding the dragon. Hard to say exactly what we need to do, but... I don't want to go over here, do I? I mean, what are you guys doing? Why am I even... Why do I ever group, by the way? This game, man. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, what? How did you... What did you even... You just funneled in and all died. It's not like they did some big play where they caught us. They just all died here for no reason. What? What did you get caught by? Did Wukong just press R? Is that all that happened? Really? Why do I group? Why do I fucking group? Nah, back on the split. It's another one of these games. It's back on the split games. Nope. It might just be too big a mistake. I go group once and I die, and it's GG. It's GG. It's a waste of time. I guess I'll just TP bot while they're doing Baron. Hopefully they're slow enough that... Well, like, what I'm not doing is I'm not TPing to the Baron. I don't believe in grouping anymore. They've already proven me that they can't teamfight. And I'm not playing with a bunch of people that can't teamfight. There's no point. I don't know how we're going to win the game, though, but, you know, we'll do my best. Probably going to get their whole team in about 5 seconds. And I do mean literally everybody. There's a Jinx ult to start us off. If that doesn't choreograph things, I don't know what does. I'll leave before things get a bit too spicy. I don't think Gragas Q reveals enough to show me doing his Gronk. I don't think this is a good idea, to be honest. No, we leave. Wukong's coming in. I don't think we needed to do that. Was it that bad? LeBlanc maybe almost solo killed the Jinx. Hopefully she doesn't die for it. Looks like she's fine. Oh, she needs to play a bit more... I don't know what LeBlanc is even doing, to be honest. She actually got the Jinx. Impressive, actually. So there's no way I kill this Wukong, but the idea is to do enough damage that maybe we can. Ah, man. I guess I went the wrong way here, huh? Oops. I'm dead. I'm so fucked. I don't understand why they did this. Why did they all go up here? This must be hard-warded and they just knew I was doing that. I guess I should have gone down here. I ended up just walking into the exact path that they were taking. That really caught me off guard, but yeah. Turns out the second that we group, we just lose.
Feels bad letting away with a one hit. Means you could have done something better.
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. I think I just need a Maw, and I think this game makes a lot more sense. I think legitimately I'm a really good champ to win this game. The problem is I find Wukong really hard as Riven, because Wukong has inbuilt armor into his kit, and he goes tabbies this game, and he's really annoying to auto-attack, because obviously he keeps going in and out of stealth. And the champion's just pretty strong right now, so there's a lot of negatives to playing against Wukong. Wukong's a problem. Other than that, I'm fine with all of the other champions, really. Especially something like Katarina. Like, Katarina's fine for me. If I have a Maul, though, that is. If I have a Maul, I can probably just kill her, like, for free. Like, Katarina sucks against me, right? But I don't know if you can live that, guys. Good luck. I'm kind of just sacrificing that to try and get something done on the other side of the map. Jinx isn't there yet, though, so they might be lacking at least something, right? Don't know how Bard managed to get himself all the way there, but I presume it's the Gragas, you know. I can play to kill this guy as well. Why am I getting pinged? God, people in this Ealer are actually fucking idiots, by the way. It's unreal. Like, what do you want me to do? Go group into the guys you've all fed? Yeah, one sec. Ah, fucking Seraphs. How broken is Seraphs, by the way? How broken is Seraphs? Okay, never mind, he's an idiot. How broken is Eclipse? It's the AD Seraphs. Never mind. He didn't expect the shield. I didn't expect his shield and he didn't expect mine. Ah, that is so funny. I'm a bit scared I'm gonna get Jinx ulted. Alright, I'm gone. Bye-bye. Okay, I lost my flash there, but all good. Do I win this 1v1? No, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm just gonna run all the way. I'm gonna run all the way back. No way she checks this. And even if she face checks this, I think I one-shot her instantly anyway, so. Death Stance or Sundered? I think Sundered's better. Death Stance, they don't have that much AD. I don't really want a team fight. So. Thoughts on the new Star Wars casting? I don't know. I don't watch them. Don't watch Star Wars. Don't know anything about it. I've seen like all the movies, the, you know, the old school ones, the 6, right? I've seen them like once when I was 10. There you go. That's about it. That's all I can tell you. That is all. And I can't tell you anything other than that. Are you completely delusional? Okay, never mind, right. It's their whole fucking team. I see. The fact that they're just... I'm so annoyed! What am I doing? It's 4 of them! With no vision as well. Did they walk over this? Maybe they did. Nah, let me just push that. Nah, I'm trolling. He just instantly Zonya's. Yeah, so I guess the way to deal with me is just go split first, then go group, because our group's like completely unplayably useless. What are these guys doing? Like, my death sucks, but this death, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? I could do this instead of the Sundered. I think the Sundered's like really strong though, no? Do I need armor? Not really. Kinda, I guess. I mean, Wukong shreds armor anyways. Good luck, guys. There's a Katarina from the flank. You know, I'm just gonna TP bot. It's over already. There's literally nothing I can do other than split perma and just hope it works. I think I've been doing pretty good with the splitting. Unfortunately, I died on that last split attempt, which was pretty bad. That was a bad one. Because, and it didn't give away Baron because I think my team are unable to defend it anyway, but you know, I'm trying to get something done. And I'm forcing to base here instead of just like going mid. Yep, so they all based and it's just Katarina. Hopefully they can just deal with her. I could go stand in a bush randomly. Ah, well. Control warded. Really? 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 Almost have enough for the item of destruction. I imagine that everybody's here though. Oh no, they're back mid. Hope I can get these minions after they Baron. Nah, I'm just dead. I can't live this. No way. It's just tilting as fuck. So annoying game. Feels like impossible to play the game. Like actually impossible. It's impossible. I can't do anything. Because all they need to do is 4-man, 5-man me, and we unfortunately do nothing with it. I guess I should have just ran away there, but like, once he pushed me into having to defend a 5-point, like a 5v5 point, we just lose the game now. Because we can't teamfight them. It's impossible. It's literally unwinnable in a teamfight right now, based on how our comps are. So, that's all I have to say about it. Ooh, nice dodge by Gravy. Weird positioning by Caitlyn. A champion who I hyped up. Let's do it, Caitlyn. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Just let me at least be alive again. Don't end the game. Oh, that looks a bit end the gamey. It does. Yeah. Oh, really? No! Stop ending the game. I want to play the game. Man. Well, that doesn't really feel like I've really played the game there, I'll be honest. Okay. Yay! That was fun. Woo! Thanks guys. Yeah, I'm gonna honor everybody. Good job, everyone. Alright, I'm out, guys. That's me for today. That was a banger, though. What a stream. If you only come in recently in the last hour or two, check out the earlier games. Really, really good games from today. This is the only loss, I believe. And it wasn't even that bad a loss. It was just kind of like, whatever, I've got an 11 death mid, an 8 death jungle, and a losing bot lane, and that's that. Can't be that mad. Oh well. Things I could have done better this game, potentially. If I didn't die those 2 times on the split, but hey, all good. Anyways, I'm off, guys. See ya, have a nice one. Check out my Discord or my YouTube. There's actually content on those. Wow. Crazy. Have a nice one.